Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It's Friday. You're in the U.S. The day after Independence Day. I hope everybody had a great week this week. If you're in the U.S. and you celebrate Independence Day, I hope you celebrated like it was the last one you'll ever get. 'Cause who knows? Anyway, yeah, welcome in. We're back with more Vampire the Masquerade today. If you were on the GogCom channel with us last night, we were playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which I'd never even heard of. I really didn't get heavy into consoles in the 2000s. The last one I had was the original Xbox. Actually, technically, I had the Wii, but I only had it for about 6 months before a lightning strike took it out. So that was really the last one I had was the Xbox. And I've got an Xbox One. Sadly, I just don't play it as much. I wish I did in some ways, but man, I tell you. Anyway, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is brand new on GOG as of yesterday, I believe was the release date. It's 40% off, and it is well worth it. That is such a fun little action-based game. It's mostly a story. I mean, it's the kind of game where you play for 20 minutes, you put down your controller, and you watch for 10 minutes, and watch the dialogue and the story play out. It's kind of interesting, the story, and the cutscenes are, I want to say, typical Metal Gear hammy kind of stuff. It's not bad. It's goofy, but it's so much fun to play. And man, I suck at it. I had no idea what I was doing. Even by the time I got done with the stream, I found some cheat attacks, but I couldn't quite get the combat down. The parry part is, I guess, maybe their idea of parry versus the definition of parry, or my definition of parry, I don't know. Or what is it, odds? But only goes up from here, Wolf Soul. Yes, for 3, you can keep going to 4. Who is it? We had somebody hit 65. Was it Tuesday night, I think it was? Yeah, indeed. Hey, Crutus. But anyway, good morning, everybody. Killick, Wolf Soul, Winter Slice, Duncan Thrax, thank you for the 30 bits. Excuse me, and the hiccup. For the Gigantify emote. I really appreciate that. And, let's see, who all did I miss? Echo, thank you again for setting up those, the links and whatnot. I appreciate that. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Good health and fantastic day to everyone. Cool. So, kind of a Friday without a whole lot of restrictions. I still need to go to the gym later today, of course, but I don't have quite as much restrictions afterwards. For example, we don't have as much to do. Although I do need to go by the grocery store and get a few things on the way back. But that's not too bad. So basically this afternoon, I might run a little late. I don't know. It might mean I have to eat lunch at some point around noon or 1 o'clock because I'll be starving if I wait too much longer. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? Yeah. Seriously, go check out my Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I did not know what to expect. I mean, I kind of knew what to expect. I didn't expect it to be that good. How about that? I didn't expect it to be as much fun as it was. It's relatively simple to gain understanding to. Looking forward to more Bloodlines. I have been to all week. All week. Here we go. I was like, I can't see my mic. Where'd my mic go? All right, since you're excited about Vampire the Masquerade, I am too. Let's go ahead and crank this thing up. And let me get some music going. Or no, I don't need music for this one. That's right. This isn't King's Quest. That reminds me, for those who don't know, this Tuesday we'll be starting Tales of Monkey Island. The second to last release of Monkey Island. So I'm kind of looking forward to finishing that. I've played it once before. I played it when it first came out because I pre-ordered it, actually, each episode. And I enjoyed it. I know a lot of people didn't. A lot of people really hated it. But I tried to play it not as a Monkey Island game as much as I just had a fun time playing another point and click. And there are some kind of trolly puzzles and some nonsensical ones. But for the most part, it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I think the story was funny. The art worked better than Escape, anyway. Namco's, how you doing? You've got that Nazi feeling today. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on a second. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. And that means I need to enable my desktop capture, don't I? Because it doesn't work. There it is. Okay. Installed. I don't have a few games installed or anything like that. I mean, these are all games that I've streamed or I've been just kind of tooling around with. I'm still waiting on the update here. Actually, I don't think they ever put the update on Fallout 4. No, they didn't. Not yet, anyway. Resident Evil, a game I truly expected to think was overhyped by the time I got to play it, and turned out that it was absolutely amazing. What's the other download it's waiting on? Warhammer 40K. Okay, I gotcha. Bolt Gun, that's good. I still need to do some more Tex Murphy games on the channel. I might do a Tex Murphy game after Might and Magic 2, which we have set up here and is ready to go. Yeah, with the Where Are We Now mod, it's already ready. Characters are imported, so that's coming up next. I even have 4 and World of Zine 4 and 5, or excuse me, 3, 4, and 5 are all installed and ready to go too. I just need to bring the characters over as we complete each of the games. Looking forward to it. Anyway, so let's get this started. Try and get past it because the intro music is so loud and I can't control it. The game audio is fine. Resident Evil? Bah! Mere Alone in the Dark clone. I will say, Winter Slice, you say that, and I'd never really thought of it like this, but you make a really good point. For a lot of people that I've ever talked to, they pretty much treat Resident Evil like it's the first survival horror game. It might have been the first one that got called that, but no, Alone in the Dark was really... That was the beginning, man. Okay, where the hell are we? I don't remember. I know that I'm in the Giovanni house. Oh, that's right. I just got into the Giovanni house. And...
Who's there?
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Right in front of him. Right in freaking front of him. Alone in the Dark beat RE4. Is it? Alone in the Dark beat RE by 4 years, and you compare the two RE copied. And if you compare the two, RE copied a suspicious number of beats verbatim. Really? I never thought about that. The pro critics trashed the AITDAA remake. Oh, Alone in the Dark remake by comparing it to AAA RE, and now they are perplexed why the studio got shut down after the poor sales of the game. Oh, that's just dumb. Hey, Michael thing, man, has to suck to be Giovanni. Suck Italian vampires that can't eat garlic. That's gonna be the worst torture ever. Hey, Michael thing, how you doing? Shnikes. Okay, heat sig. Okay, I can defeat this, but I'm going to have to bloodlust. I was wondering what all that nonsense was. That's so wild. Wasn't Alone in the Dark remake... But don't I have 5 now? Wait a minute. Not I. Oh, blood. For some reason I thought blood buff provided. Huh, okay, I was wrong. I thought it added to intelligence. How many points do I have? 5? I need 6. Okay. Okay, now then, just curious. So it doesn't matter if I killed him. There is another ability that adds to intelligence for Nazis, but Nazis don't have it. Oh, really? What's that? Probably lots of stealth, right? For a AA game, it was okay, and it was cheaper premium. That reminds me, I'm going to fix something here because I'm really struggling. To see some of this in chat. I've been having a hard time with chat being too small on my window. I need a bigger screen. Nosferatu, interesting playthrough, shunned by your looks, spending... Yes, it's been a great run, though. I've had a good time with playing Nosferatu in this. And, have I played it already as a different clan? No, this was my first run. So everybody was like, "You're crazy doing it. This is your first choice." But yeah, this was literally my first choice. Unknown. Appointment book, diary, journal. It looks better than the SH2 remake. Silent Hill 2. Okay, I had to think first. Oh, I forgot about Silent Hill. 2 Indians are walking beside a river. One reaches down into the mud and runs it through his fingers. The white man was here. How can you tell? We're speaking English. Auspex. Okay, well, if I do another run, which I do want to do another run, I'm not going to do it right away, but we may play this again 6 months from now, a year from now. I want to do a Malkavian run. Everybody has said so much about the Malkavian run. I've just been looking forward to it. So, yeah, it's got me really wondering what it's like. Let's see, we have tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He has made his lair in the penthouse of Venture Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons to cover of night. Malkavians are hilarious. They're your favorite class, what everybody tells me. You pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart, like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings, but there is a fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning, and the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of our brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. We have been unable to find his lair, but it is only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. Only 3? I took out your entire set of guards out there, or most of your guards out there. The mystery surrounding the Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre on the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I have been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. God, I gotta stop reading too quickly. Its arrival seems convenient in light of LaCroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. He ends every single entry with some. I guess these guys are some kind of a religious sect, vampire hunters, perhaps. Hey, Monafe, how you doing? Vampire open dens with their teeth. These guys aren't vampires, though. These are like vampire hunters. So they're human. We finally found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we are too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit its master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for its eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. I think vampire hunters in VTM tend to be religious anyway because their belief somehow helps them fighting vampires. That's usually the way it works, yeah. The cross won't mean much if you don't agree with it. Yeah, they are a society of Leopold. There is a thing in the world of darkness called true faith. If it is strong enough, you gain some superhuman powers even as a human. Ah, I get you. Okay. I get you. Kind of like paladins. Basically paladins in other fantasy-based games. That makes sense. Command the power of the light. There seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned. I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or my father's. Or the father's, pardon me. The Ankaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times, and the time of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of LaCroix last night, and his hideous visage burned to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long, perhaps. The soul of my father may finally rest in peace. It can be for any religion as well. You have Norse true faith or Buddhist or any of the religions, which then makes you wonder, are they really all celebrating the same person? And they just don't know it? Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance at the vampire coven we have been observing in the mansion of Hollywood. It seems there was a party and that something interrupted their fleshly rituals. He could say no more of the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. I had dreams of fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness, warning me that he is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart, will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening and brought him back here to the monastery. I am convinced that LaCroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with the knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. Ooh, Johansson. We need to find this Johansson. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery, and they are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever the hellfires of damnation. Amen! All right, anyway. Who goes next? Okay, got ammo. Gonna guess I don't have the power for this. Didn't think so, but that's okay. He's a bit dramatic, isn't he? Just a little. They never question the bodies. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, I'm going to save. Which one? I lost track. Is it F9 or F6? I think it's F6. No, it is F9. See, I'm glad I looked. I would have hit F6 and either I would have screwed something up or reloaded a game or something. Oh, it's not where I wanted to go. In Redemption, you learn a bit more about the religious part of ETM. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, how the hell do I get over there now? So what happens if I cross that? That was it? It doesn't even get anybody's attention, and why is that on the ground? What the hell happened here? I've already sucked on this guy. We'll just clean house. I guess this blew up something in here. I don't know what the heck happened. A Braddock 9mm? Oh. So, did it blow all of them up? I don't understand. Looks like you can hide here, which is probably good for stealth. I guess we need to go upstairs. Look at the amount of damage you took. I mean, it took a tremendous amount, but, you know, he's regenerating slowly at least. I'm not too... Oh, good God, that's a lot of people. I don't think I can take them all out at once. Vampire Apocrypha. I guess I have to take him out now. Oh, I've suffered finer death. I've suffered finer deaths than that, that's for sure. All right, load the quick save. Okay, that was not really how that was supposed to play out. Okay, so I'm not going to blow myself up yet. Although it's interesting that caused that to explode. Yeah. Hey, Hobo Joe. Happy post-4th of July. You know, I didn't even look to see what kind of a mess was outside. It was really relatively quiet last night for a 4th of July. You usually skip upstairs, so this is fun to see, the paper with the sarcophagus. Ah, yeah. You haven't seen that? So the real question is where do I need to go if I can't go, if upstairs isn't what's necessary? Playing Stardew Valley just now. Nice! That's a very relaxing kind of game. It doesn't have a whole lot, it doesn't have a whole lot of, like, stress to it. That's a good game. Okay, so he's going to make it very difficult for me to grab them and assassinate them. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is sneak over here and... I was hoping I could get away with it. I guess not. You might have forgotten about it. You think you went there first time after that, did not. I wonder, in that case then, what am I supposed to be doing here? Because I'm assuming this takes me outside. See how much damage I take if I go right smack in the middle. Yeah, I took a ton of damage. Yeah, it takes me back outside. I thought so. His buddy doesn't even notice I'm chewing his head off. Oh my god, these people are the worst vampire hunters ever. Sucky, sucky. Oh, Stardew Valley, you play that with your expanded mod so you can carry Claire. So you can marry Claire, not carry Claire. You know, if these guys are so holy, wouldn't this somehow corrupt a vampire? All right. I'm going to slip around back to the other side. Like you modded it in an interesting way too. How did you... Oh no, I can only imagine what kind of mods people could come up with Stardew Valley. I don't even know. You wrote it. Okay. You've seen some cringe mods. I mean, that's like Skyrim. There's some pretty scary mods people have added. Why is that door closed?
Who's there? Who's there?
Okay, well, we pretty much cleaned up downstairs. Makes for fun ghosts, yeah. No, I mean, it's hilarious the stuff people come up with for mods. Oh, wait, I can open that. 12 gauge? Okay. I did not realize there was a crate we could open.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Susie! How you doing? Good morning. Suddenly an Italian, ancient Italian library, or Roman library. Okay, so floor 1, now empty. Except for... Can I shoot that thing? Yes, I can. All good. Got to lurk soon, though. Work this afternoon. Oh. You like how the shells make the cocking sound? Yeah. They sound like the shells hitting the floor after they've been expent. What Icarus' least favorite food? Hot wings. Oh. Let me guess. He doesn't he doesn't use wax to preserve stuff, does he? Failed. A difficulty of 9. Okay, what is my current? 7. I can't do it with blood buff. Success. I can do it with blood buff. Oh, okay. So that key upstairs must be what opens this door. So I'm going to go up there and get that stuff anyway. Crap, I'm going to go berserk here in a moment. And getting that key is kind of tricky too, because it puts me in a line of sight with one of those guys. Let that guy wander in here. And then leave. So if you beat this game today, what is next on the agenda? Tales of Monkey Island. Not Tales of Monkey Island. Might and Magic 2, pardon me. Tales of Monkey Island's on Tuesday. How close are you to finish this? That's a good question. I really don't know. I know that we're in the last 25%, and I find it highly unlikely that we'll finish it today. But I suppose it's possible? Could desperately use some blood.
Great hat, man.
Ooh, hats? Oh, look, stairs. Ninja hair, Lazy Crypt. How you doing this morning? Hang on, let me get that hair for you. All right. Got a little more coffee, too. Hey, Karif. Good boy, Mystic. Good boy. Yeah. Say hi to everybody for a minute. Say hi, Mystic. Everybody get a good picture of that nose? Did you see all them boogers up in there? Did you see a brain? I've been looking for one in there. He's adorable, isn't he? I don't know what it looked like. My hand was covering the screen, so all I know is that he stuck his nose right up to the camera. Poor kitty. He was sniffing. He didn't care. Uh-oh. Speaking of, you tried to post a pic of your cat, but you can't in Discord. What? In mine? Now, there are size limits to files, so, you know, maybe the image is too big and Discord's rejecting it. Do you remember what it said? Hey, Esports for Losers, that headband reminds you of the Godfrey Ho Ninja movies. I wonder if that's where he got the idea from. I have no idea. Wait. Oh, I see. There's an entrance back there. Okay. Of course it would be down and not up. Let's save. Hey, Slick Brit, Ninja playing a game other than Fortnite? What madness is this? Hey, how's it going, man? Old school hat redeem. So old school is actually the image because it was the only one I had when I first started doing it. Hey, Goonie Kid. What year is this from? 2004. Well, there's a level editing faux pas. All right. Yikes, that looks dangerously far down. Oh, there's ladders. Okay. Yeah, you mean it was a phone picture. All your pics grayed out, trying on PC plus icon. Didn't I have the upload file? Weird. As far as I know, I have no restrictions on my Discord for that kind of thing. So unless nobody else can post pictures on my Discord, I would assume it may be a setting or some other issue that's preventing it. Not necessarily within my ability. I don't know. It's a good question, though. I have to test it out when I get done. But I'd love to see your cat pics. Dude's got rockets. I want to suck your blood. Now die. Because it works fine in other Discords. That's even stranger. I really don't have any restrictions. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, Wolfsoul. That's not right. Something's not right. Let's see. Did it... Maybe it didn't give you... Maybe it didn't give you the right permissions when you joined. It should have. Yeah, it definitely looks like it forgot to give you a... Okay. I'll have to go in and check my bot. This is the first time it's done this in years. Actually, like 2 years. But it appears it didn't give you your permissions, your proper role. So try now. Yeah, I saw that. You have a Twitch sub in Tier 1. So what happened is there is a basic, what I call the Vault Dweller role, and that allows you just all the basic access. And then, you know, the Twitch sub, there's a few channels that you have access to that the Vault Dwellers don't. You didn't have Vault Dweller for some reason, although it showed you had proper roles for being a Twitch sub. So I'm not sure what happened, but it's fixed now. Try and upload it now. It should work. That's just weird. I don't know why I did that. When I first set that bot up, that gave me all kinds of fits. I had that problem nonstop. And I've since been able to fix it. It's been a couple of years, though. He's in Discord with his majestic floof in front of your screens. Oh, that's a very mystic-looking face. And that's some majestic floof. Mystic has competition. If he was sitting over here, he would be impressed. Very cute. So that fixed it then. Cool. That's all it was. I see shadow. Oh, is that my shadow? That's my shadow. Okay. That's a weird shadow, but whatever, game. Which way shall I go? That looks like it's going down. This looks like it's staying on the same level. We'll go this way. Hopefully there's no other forks in the road. Actually, it probably takes me to the same place. Needs a difficulty of 10. Okay. I don't have enough points for that. He is a mixed breed Persian and Norwegian forest, 12 years old this year, and still runs after feather toys like a kitten. Yeah, that's Mystic. He's about a little over 2 years old, like 2 years and 4 months, 3 months, something like that. And, yeah, he's still he's over there playing right now. He didn't get as much attention this morning as he usually does, so... because I didn't get a chance to really sit up with him. I have to get up too early to get started for the stream, but I've also got to have some breakfast or else I'll be absolutely worthless. Why? I don't understand. What's the point here? Is this just for torture? Oh, there's a tunnel here. Okay. Do I have enough lung power to get to the other side? Oh, crap. I came up inside some... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, game. Are you serious? Holy crap, I'm stuck in the architecture somehow. Damn it. Ah! Not all hunters use true faith, though. Some are just good. Yeah, I've clipped into... Yeah, I guess I'll have to no-clip. That's what I've been doing. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That was bull crap. Oh, that was horse crap. Utter horse crap. All right. Dang, those shells look to fit a cannon. Yeah, those rockets. Oh my god, those things look enormous, don't they? Nobody here. Nobody here. Just us vampires sucking your blood. Don't mind me. I mean, look at the size of those things. What are they planning on taking down? That's for vampires? Man, they must really be afraid of vampires. Must have been the wind. Okay, quick save. So, what is to the right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This takes me back up to... Okay, so this this is the shorter route that's less potentially clip happy. But this is the exact same place we ended up. I just took a long route before. Through that cave, I guess. Man, these people are filthy, just leaving trash all over the place. So these guys have the sarcophagus somewhere, huh? Must be up here. You guarding that rock? You making sure it doesn't do anything wrong? Make any wrong moves? Must have been the wind. That's like Splinter Cell, you know? They're always making excuses for why they missed something. Nah, this is...
Fuck.
They are all bald as fuck. Lots of shotgun shells. I'll give them that. Alright, so I'm guessing this is where the Ankaran sarcophagus is... Sarcophagus? Something like that. This is where it's located. What the... Oh. What the fuck? What is this, a butcher's shop? Oh, this guy. What is he, Van Helsing? Whoa! Okay, mother.
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
Give me Johansen and I'll let you live. You're wasting your breath, mortal. I'll drain your body to the last drop. And trust me, he will. Let's just get to the part where I kill you.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
You know, you have no idea how stupid standing in my way can be. Time to learn. So he's just gonna shoot randomly, huh? Where the hell did he go? Oh. Whoa! Dude, did you just... He just... Why did he just... Where's my damn sword? So we're gonna do one of these kinds of missions, huh? Is that what it is? Look here, asshole. Where did you disappear to now, you friggin' dick? This guy doesn't fight fair. Okay, you're this way. Ah. Yeah, you're hardly doing any damage to me because... Uh-huh. You know what? Damage potential, lethality 14, 10. Let's just go with this. I'm not great with guns. Yeah, I can't hit him, so I guess my best bet is to just go up there and frenzy on his ass. Yeah, you and your stupid little cross thing. Where are you? I see you running away.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Man, I hate these fights. I feel like I'm playing Diablo again, chasing down these stupid chicken shit ranged characters. Where the hell are you now? Where'd he go? I hear you. Can I suck this guy's blood? Can I just... Yeah, there he is. Ads starting in 5. Hey, Stargate Project. How you doing? Doing pretty good? Cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got a lot of slices in on him that time. I stunned the hell out of him. Where'd you go? There you are. Man, you got some pretty good aim to be able to hit a moving target. Ah, there you are. Come on, one more friggin' hit. Where is this jerk? There he is. I have no blood left. He's gonna... I can't believe I haven't frenzied yet. Okay, this kinda sucks. So I guess that means we gotta go back up here. I'm just gonna walk through here because I have a feeling I'm gonna run into somebody. Oh, hi.
Get away from me! Help! Don't hurt me!
Oh, what makes you think I'm gonna hurt you?
What's wrong with you? Your face. Torture. Did they torture you with acid?
They did, and if you don't answer my questions, you'll get the same.
I am an old man. How can you threaten me like this? Do you have a conscience? Just let me go. I have a wife and children. I want to see them again. Help me.
Answer any questions, and there'll be no reason to hurt you.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Tell me what you know about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you.
I know he does, doesn't he?
Don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
They're not coming back. They're not coming back.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make...
Thank you, Susie. Have a good day at
I
work.
think there's someone in the
After I
bushes
answer
there.
your questions, you help me escape.
Sure.
All right. Where should I begin?
What can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran
Dark Max, how you doing?
That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
You got 1 minute and 30 seconds to tell us the story. Doing good, awesome.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record. While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
Sorry, hang on a second. All right, let's see. The hair suits me. Oh, you know, I just dyed it this morning. It's still a little bit, you know, crazy and wild. I didn't do a great job of drying it, and, you know, it's just... All right, give me just a minute. We're going to let these ads roll through. I'll continue this conversation with Mr. Johansson here. And, yeah, see you in just a few. Don't go anywhere. Otaku, Hanzo. You know, I saw the hair suit you, and for some reason I think you and Darkmax both have the same color name. I didn't catch the name. I thought it was still Darkmax. How you doing this morning? Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's see. Well, most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs. One monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of the time, but he would have to have been over 250 years old, like a Dracula or something. What does this have to do with the sarcophagus?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within.
Hang on a second. Yeah. Are you sure? Why don't you just open it and find out?
Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
You compared him to a vampire. Any reason?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth,
And?
The engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
Which is?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
So Masquerade drank human blood. Porphyria, I think I might have that.
It is quite treatable today without having to drink the blood.
I would say start with taking iron pills, perhaps, or maybe eat lots of spinach and other dark greens. Or are you saying Masquerade drank human blood?
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
Dude, you're talking to one. Seriously, what's going on in that head of yours? Enough with the history lesson, Jack. How do I open this thing?
Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
A key, of course. Do you have it?
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Okay, do you have a copy of it?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it.
Go to Home Depot. Hey, can you copy this 2,000-year-old key, 3,000-year-old key, please?
Now you could please get me out of here. I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Hey, Butthurt Gamer, how you doing? Spinach and iron is a fallacy. The scientist forgot that he dehydrated the spinach and overcalculated by a factor of 100.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
Well, yeah. Oops. Well, I didn't lose any humanity for it, but that's not really how I wanted that to end. Dude, nothing personal. I couldn't help it. Okay. I don't want to kill the guy. I really don't. So I'm gonna go out and suck some blood. Oh my god, I gotta fight this jackass again. I thought I'd saved it since then. You missed me! Ouch. That seemed to have kind of worked. Not really, though. It doesn't distract him long enough to hold him in place. Hey, Proton Fig, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you love my hairs? Where the hell did he go? There he is. Very cool. It's a nice blue, isn't it? Guy didn't believe in vampires and you frenzied immediately when he stopped. Yeah, exactly. He just didn't understand. Just before you could run away, I got another slice in on you. Ha ha! You actually found armor? Yes, I found armor! Doing better this time around. You got Vampire 2 days ago, and it's up and running. It's the coolest thing for a while. You talking about Vampire Masquerade? Yeah. It's a great game. There he goes. Come here, Groomfield. Bach. Bach. I swear he looks like he's dancing. I've been trying to get him to frenzy the whole time to take these guys out, and then of course he frenzies on the one guy I don't want him to frenzy on. Didn't even occur to me that was a possibility. I don't think I can feed on him. If I can get him in between reloads, I can get twice as many attacks on him. That's actually quite useful tactic. Man, he fell to a long way, didn't he? Today seemed to be a very nice day. You also watched a great and entertaining movie that reminded you a lot of the 80s. Ooh, tell me all about it. I love talking about movies. Doesn't matter if I've heard of them, seen them, or not. I had a sudden desire to destroy these, the stairs with my sword. Not Vampire the game. Hardware, is it? Oh, okay. Let's see. Ooh, you watched Axel F. I've been wanting to watch that. I mean, I don't have great hope that it's hilarious or anything because, I mean, I was working in theaters when the third one came out, and I remember it was... I like to call them Saturday matinees, meaning they're watchable, they could be entertaining, but also not necessarily great.
What's wrong? I am an... Yeah, the sarcophagus. I guess if you can get... All right. Let's start with... Well... They were warm.
Okay.
Yeah. Why,
Just cutting through the dialogue so that I can get to the...
I find it hard to believe. Maybe you... You know, the engraved... A disorder. It is quite... Perhaps... Ah! How strange... No, I've answered all... Thank you, my friend.
Alright, this time he doesn't die. However, the dude's running around in a robe and socks. I don't think he's going to be much use in the down at the bottom. Get to the chopper! Murphy has still his charm, and he looks unbelievably young. He really does. He does not look like his age at all. I mean, it's like Ernie Hudson. Dude doesn't look like he's, what, 70-something years old? What the hell? This dude's still alive?
Judgment is here.
Oh, shit. I'm guessing I gotta go this way? I'm not sure. In a couple of months, you should play this again as a different clan. It's quite the experience. Yes, I really do want to play it as a different clan. I think that'll be interesting. I'll have to look at that link here in a second. I've got to run away from all this nonsense. It seems we have exploded. There is a boat down here. I might make it. Okay, cool. Humanity gained. Nice. Oh no, a Fifth Element bomb ending, of course. Speaking of talking movies, your stream buddy started talking about The Fly, and you started talking about the black and white movie, the original Fly, before, I can't think of his name. Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, before the Jeff Goldblum remake in the 80s, yeah. And they had the no idea where there was a black and white. Well, it's just like, oh crap, I came out here. That's just like, what is it? That's just like, oh shit, now I can't think of the name of that movie. There's another one that has a remake that a lot of people don't realize it's a remake. The Rick Moranis is the remake, but there's a Jack Nicholson version of it from the late 50s. Wait, it's Corman Film, and I can't think of the name of it. God damn it. Anyway, let's see, where are we? Spoken to Johansson and found out about the sarcophagus. Yes, Little Shop of Horrors. Thank you. You also saved the professor. I was just talking about it a few days ago, and I'm thinking to myself, why can't I think of the name of it? You also have the professor from the cave-in at the Society of Leopold. You should report your findings to the prince. Perhaps I don't want to. Okay, look, we're actually halfway in our humanity. We've got 11 points. Holy shit. Okay. 11 points. Strength requires 12. Adds 2 points of supernatural strength to all melee and brawl attacks. Or excuse me, yeah, 2 points. Extra damage caused by the supernatural strength cannot be defended against. Ah, I see, okay. That's 15. I should probably raise this. But at the same time, I almost... Let's do it. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. And we can also do manipulation to increase our sneaking and lockpicking and... Wait, no, that didn't do sneaking and lockpicking. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, that does haggle. That's right. Dexterity does our sneaking and lockpicking. That's right. Okay, so strength, can't raise those. Alright, more points later. Where are we? Are we downtown? Is that where we're located? Yeah, we're downtown. Streaking like a vampire. Empire Arms. Venture Tower is where he's located. So we need to go to 6, which is there. So we need to go to F. We are not far from F. So if my first turn is on the left, I'm going the right direction. If my first turn is on the right, it's the wrong direction. So we need to look for the left. That's the wrong direction. Wait, did I just come... I came out of the... Oh, man, right next to it. Okay. That was probably by design, wasn't it? That dude wasn't there before. I didn't kill any security guards.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Who did this? Oh, so that's why the security guard was dead down there. Okay. Hey, Reg, how you doing? You finally solved the mystery on how to win a double Fanucci? On Zork Zero. Never played Zork Zero. I didn't know that. Someone made a mess downstairs.
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
I don't think that was the Sabbat.
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. We've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus
Of course you do.
was something ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
The only 2 ways to win are either don't play or under trump 3 times after your opponent plays a treble 3 of Fromps, which is an indefensible play. Interesting. One of these days I'm going to have to play Zork Zero. That's one I have. I've just never played it. I've only ever played the first 2 and Zork Nemesis and Zork and Return to Zork, and that's it. I don't think I've played any others. So that makes 4 different of the Zork series. That makes 4 of them that I've played. And I've only ever finished the first and Return to Zork. The others I just never finished. I didn't use a walkthrough, and they're very difficult. They're really challenging games. The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights, the Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient after their most coveted feasts, Diablerists.
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie, that is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. They must be destroyed. Can you meet this task?
I've been meaning to deal them a little payback for a long time. I'll risk my life for no less than a large heap of cash. You want me to take on the Sabbat by myself? Have your gorilla do it.
A mercenary attitude won't get you far in this organization. But, if that's what it takes in this situation, agreed.
I figure there's no humanity to be lost here. Number 1, I'm dealing with somebody who has no humanity. And number 2, he is not exactly a good person, even if he is not a vampire. You never had Zork growing up, and trying to pick them up later on, the difficulty ended up driving you away. Yeah, it's one of those where if you do not have a tremendously powerful imagination, you're going to have a hard time. Because you really have to envision what's going on in the game. It's all text. Up until Return to Zork. Then Return to Zork adds graphics. So, what? There's 4 Zorks, I think, that were all text adventures. The last one was that Zork Zero, I think, was the last one that was text. And it's mildly text, like there's some graphics in it, but it's mostly like ASCII art and some very basic graphics. It's not anything particularly detailed. Let's see, where are they?
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Brought us rye, yes indeed. You know, I may make a point, just because it'll only take me a few streams to complete it, but I may do Return to Zork. I'll do the floppy disk version the next time I play it, because I've played the CD-ROM version and I've got the floppy disk version. I figure I've got the files, I might as well. But I might do Return to Zork after Might and Magic, just for a little nostalgia and to bring back some rye. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to, yep, yes I did. Before I tell you anything, I want what's coming to me.
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
Nice, $300. Okay, the missing crate from the Dane. It's a key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No. That's all I know. But I have other good news. Bach is dead. Aw, poor Bach.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
Any hunters that cross my path are dead. Same goes for the Sabbat.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Okie doke. Hey there, big fella. Out of here. I've been saying that about Return to Zork for a while. I've been wanting to play it again for quite some time. Yeah, there's a lot of corpses here. Dude, would you get out of the stairwell? Empty your mop bucket. Who fills a mop bucket all the way to the top edge of the mop bucket? You'll be mopping eternally if you're trying to do it that way. I mean, that thing needs to be like half that full. It doesn't need all that. Time for some rats. Yeah, I don't like mopping either. But, you know, if you're going to do it right. Okay, what are we looking for here? So, the prince has bidden you to kill the leader of the Sabbat, or any other Sabbat that may get in the way. They have made their headquarters in the old burned-out Hollowbrook Hotel, downtown Los Angeles. So that's where we're located. We still haven't done any real quests in... Well, we've done some in Chinatown, but we haven't done too many. Eight. Okay, we need to go back the way we came. Hell, we need to go out at G. That would be ideal. It's interesting when the game design shows what the designers never did. Mopping the floor. Never thought about that. Prep for a fight. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm about to get some challenges. So let's go, you know what? Let's go to Chinatown. And I'm going to go visit What's-His-Face. Hopefully we'll find some rats in the Chinatown sewer because I need some rats. Aha. All right. One more should do it, mostly. Yeah, one more, okay. All right, now then, I need to go here. Actually, Yeah. I need to go here because I need to figure out where I need to come out because I need to go to the dude's store that sells crap. He's got all kinds of gear and whatnot. I don't think there's anything I need from him, but we're checking if I'm going to go into another battle. 3, the temple. Okay, this is actually where I want to be. He's in 4, I think. No, 5, sings. That's it. So we need to... D's fine. C or D, really. So I just need to make the first left, which should be this one right here. Yeah. This will be fine. Let's see what Sing can sell me. It's not here, right?
Something on your mind? Give me a call. 323 KL5 KTRK. Ask to speak to the... Hey, all you night owls. Is the human...
Ayashine?
Seems like all you hear is bad. Anybody feel the same way?
I am she. I am not like all the rest. But I have no vengeance for you.
Yet. What are you talking about?
I talk with demon when I should kill it. Crazy. Yes.
Gregor! Come in here, lemon like that. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Is work done for the day? I'm talking with lunch. I must be crazy, too.
Oh, Gamiyuki Edas. I am she, demon hunter. I come to this city for the blood of the demon that killed my master. Do not interfere. My revenge will cut through you if it has to.
Look at those eyes. They just don't look right. See? See, Kirby? I'm thinking the same thing. It's like, holy crap. 1 more hour. Oh, man. You're a hunter? Generally, you guys don't talk to my kind.
I hunt Hengeyokai. My sensei killed demon that killed my family. And now I take the life of his killer. I follow trail of corpses from Japan to Rosu and Garesu. Hengeyokai is here, and it will die here.
Red Brown just subscribed for 18 months.
Horse you do.
Want some rye? Horse you do.
Horse you do. How you Thank you so much, Red Brown. 18 months. It's a year and a half.
Hengeyokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man, but it is not man.
Do you know where this demon is?
I know he is nearby. Edo... I lose its trail. Do you meet Hengeyokai?
Okay, but back to the topic.
How would I know if I had met one?
You would know one when you see it.
You'll have a club sandwich on rye, hold the mayo, cuddle the mustard, whisper soft words of confidence to the lettuce, make love to the onion. That's great. This lady is creepy looking. She's like the scariest model I've seen in this game so far. That helps. If I see one, I'll let you know. I'm crazy to get involved. A number 9 large, number 6 extra dip, 2... Oh, damn it. Screwed it up. And a large soda. Isn't the forehead supposed to be bigger than the eyes? Supposed to be... I mean, that's part of the problem. Her eyes are so far up on her face that it almost looks unnatural. But they are also unnaturally large. I mean, they're huge.
Wash off the eyeliner, put on something that's not black, and go get a tan at the beach.
Let's see. I'm crazy to get involved, but if I run into it, I'll tell you.
Hontone? I appreciate your concern for my vengeance. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do not pity Hengeyokai. It is a bad demon. The kind that make little girl into hunter.
Nipples on TV?
Nipples on TV, what? Before I go, I had a few other questions.
Nani?
What do you know about the Kuei-gen?
They're ghost people. Ghost and dead person. I do not like Kuei-gen. I do not like demons. Excuse me.
No offense taken. I have other questions.
Nani?
That's a really nice sword. I'll buy it off you.
Yay! This belonged to my master. It is not cut for demons. Nani?
Fine, another question. Who tormented you, girl? Some weird demon called a Henge Yokai. Talvatin, welcome in. Logic LV, by the way, how you doing? Going pretty good here, so far.
Hangayokai scents smell like sakana, fishes. I don't know why. Maybe other demons know why.
I guess that's kind of a clue.
Nani?
That's it for now. Okay, I don't think I've run into her before. This is the first time I've seen this lady, and she doesn't seem bothered by me at all. Talvatin, how are you doing today? Yuki is looking for a demon, a Henge Yokai. She is interested in anything you can find out about it. Lockpicking's a 7. I can't gain enough to unlock that. So I won't. I went into the wrong building.
Sure.
Is she okay? Should I dial 911? What is she doing? Is she okay? Is this a seizure of some kind? I don't get it. Rave! And where does she get the other sword? Can I pick up that sword since you're using... Whoa! Lady! I mean, I didn't want to. She attacked me, but I don't understand why. So that wasn't what I wanted to have happen. Okay, that sucks. Why did she get mad at me? What did I do? She is possessed by yokai. That is amazing, right? Ah, I bet you're right, Bangle. I bet it's because I tried to lockpick the door and failed, and she took offense to that. Alright, well, I done foobarred that, so time to go eat more rats. Go back to Chinatown. Here's a rat. This is amazing, isn't it, though? I mean, I didn't even really try to fight her that hard. She got a lot of good licks in. But this character has become quite powerful, to be honest. So, Chinatown. Goo night. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy rats. Tasty, tasty. One more. Okay, this time I won't try to lockpick in front of her. I just need to go to D, which should be right. Is this it? A. Actually. Oh, that's right. Be careful. Okay, so, I think it's this one right here is D. Yeah. The big D. Why did she attack you? My guess is that I tried to unlock or lockpick the door in her establishment. She didn't like that. That's my guess. I don't know that because there was no text to indicate that she got mad because I tried to break into something of hers. But that seems to be the case. I am playing as a Nosferatu, yeah.
On your mind? Give me a call.
Something on your mind?
Ayashine? I am she.
Is the human race going crazy, or is it just me?
Yet. No need for that. Who are you?
Ogami Yukie desu.
What demon?
I hunt.
What is a henge yokai? Something like that.
Henge yokai is a demon that hides.
Yokai. Henge yokai. Do you know where this demon is?
I know he is.
Never met one, but I'll keep an eye out. Or how would I know if I had met one? That's what I'm looking
You would know one
for.
when you see. Hontone?
Before I go, I had a few other questions. What do you know about the
They're ghost
Kuei-jin?
people.
I don't like them much either. Another question.
Nani? Henge yokai scent smell like
Fishes.
sakana. Nani? Iye. This belonged to my.
Okay. Fine. It's probably a piece of shit anyway. Forget you.
Nani?
That's it for now. Okay.
Ah, the good old days.
So I'm going to save it.
Why don't you hit the activity room?
Game saved.
More, Grandpa.
Hey, Dominus, by the way. How you doing? I'm going to test this and see if she gets mad.
Oh, here's a
If she does, then we know that's what caused it.
isn't my own.
Otherwise, it was just a glitch. Yep. That's what she wanted. But she's stuck on the architecture, so she can't hit me. She doesn't hit very hard. I do. I can hit really hard.
Yeah, but what are the chances?
It's really not as much damage as I'd like it to be. And I think that skirt's just a little too floppy, if you ask me. She doesn't hit hard because you aren't a demon. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, so I'm not going to try lockpicking that.
Still awake? Something on
Does she have infinite? Nah. She's not infinite health, but...
KL5.
She's not infinite health, but she's definitely resistant, I'll say that. Okay, so we need to go to Seng's. I'll figure out this Henge Yokai shortly. Seng's is right here. And Peter Steves, how are you doing this morning, huh? I love the atmosphere of this game. I really do. They did such a great job. Her angry humping. Rev Brown, thank you for the 30 bits on the Gigantify.
Welcome back!
Welcome back, Sing! How you doing? I need remedy. Something in large caliber. Let's see your inventory. All right, what you got? I don't have enough money for that, but I might be able to sell some junk. Thaumaturgical. Maybe not. I guess I don't have anything worth selling. I need a finance ability of at least 2 to use that item. Interesting. And a research of 9. Got a blood star, mummified wrap. I guess I don't have anything to sell. I'd love to pick this up to increase my dexterity to make up for the loss of the armor. But I guess I can't afford it. Yet. A bush hook. Wait. Damage potential 48. I don't remember him having this before. I think he's gotten this since the last time I was here. Base damage 4, potential damage potential. Hang on a second. 3. Wow. So that's actually huge. Lethality is increased. I need to increase my melee feat 1 more. and I'll get maximum damage out of this, which is significantly higher. How much you want for that damn thing? 324? Thank you. Quick slashing attacks kindred. A competent swordsman is far more dangerous than a sharpshooter. I'll see how well it works. I'll see how well this works before I go wasting my, or selling my sword and whatnot. All right, Henge Yokai. Her angry humping against the counter. I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Anything we can find out about it, but I don't know. What are we going to look for? Ooh, I didn't realize I got a couple of points there. I guess if we save her and do the side quest, we might get another humanity point. Oh my god, really? Gregor, give you 30 mlims, and he goes like, la, 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 la. That looks more like he's practicing fellatio of some kind. Selling the sword on the streets? Yeah, right. Oh my god, man. Woo, what was Rick thinking?
Gregor, 9!
Thank you for the 30 bits. Savor her. I mean, seriously! And besides, I didn't say her, but yes, possibly. Rick going full Hawaiian. 15, 5 for potence. Also, it was Duke who did this. I'm innocent. Oh, is that Duke's? Oh my god, it is Duke's. Figures. That explains it. He was probably thinking the same thing. Red Brown, thank you for the 30 POG bits. I appreciate that. I need at least 2 in finance, huh? So that means I'd have to go up here. Crazy at a baldest streamer on Twitch having fun and kicking butt. And slicing and dicing. How you doing there, Burfoot Todd Nod? It's good to see you. Ola. Oh, I was wondering what the Holda, but now I get it. Ola. Ola. All right.
50 bucks, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Oh right, 50 bucks is more fun. Also I finally got TTS too. You can TTS spam me tomorrow if
Oh, you're going to be streaming tomorrow, Gregor. What are you playing? You going to be Valheiming, or are you doing something else? Thank you for the 50 bucks. Been away busy, but got time to get online. Nice. Holda combo. Holda. How you doing? Asuka and a new game called Boberkurwa. I don't know what that is. Boberkurwa. I don't know what that is. I've heard of Asuka, I think from you, but I'm not sure what either of the games really are. Increases soak bashing. Okay, so I think I need to save up to 12 points, get strength, so I can get melee to 10 so that I don't have any penalties. You're hideous and it hurts your eyes. I can't change it. It won't let me. It won't let me. Appearance is locked. So I will just have to remain ugly. For whatever that's worth. Beaver game, apparently. And we're not talking about Beaver the animal, are we? It might be small and furry, but it's not one that builds dams. Also, it still has the tongue hanging out of it. Oh my god. Oh, your keyboard is starting to kick the bucket, so ignore your typing. That's okay. That thing near the microphone is hideous too. My coffee? My coffee is quite tasty, actually. I'm gonna go back into the Fu Syndicate just because. I have no idea where this Henge Yokai is located. Really? Well, this place looks like it's been raided and not by me. Species X. Really? Species X data. Hey. Really? I'm working here. I'm working here. Species X data. This Polish name, Michael Thing knows it too? Oh, it's about a drunk guy. Following a beaver around shouting Bober Kerwa over and over. It's so funny. Okay, so it's not the really small and furry kind of beaver. That's right, it's not here that we need to be. I haven't the slightest idea where we need to go for this Henge Yokai. Although I am curious. What the hell is this? Oh, that's right. This was the elevator that I went up in. It's a good beaver meme. You never know what people are thinking nowadays.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Oh, you thought that was so bad. I just had it stuffed.
Red Brown just cheered 69 bits. You can really just never know.
Both of you.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Master Gregor just
Thank you,
cheered
Gregor
69
and Red Brown, for the
bits.
69 bits each. I appreciate that.
Bob Kuvar. Hetilda.
Thank you for the 138 bits. And Fleos in his chat, always wonder why you make moose jokes and not beaver jokes. But he's Canadian, right? Isn't he? Yeah, he's Canadian. So that kind of makes sense. As long as he doesn't take it personally. I mean, you know. Anybody see on here, it says, welcome to Chinatown, here located here is the Henge Yokai? I mean, because I don't know where. Fish market. Oh, wait a minute. 8. Okay, where are we? 8 is all the way over there. I got to go all the way to the opposite corner. I am as far away from it as I possibly can get. Do Canadians tell maple stories? Well, I mean, considering a maple mystery, yeah, she's Canadian. All right, and I think it's down here to the left. And then on the right. Is this the fish market?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
No, this isn't where it is. Oh man, ads again? Ah, here we go. Okay, fish market. I saw a sign. Oh, no, that wasn't a symbol. Okay, never mind.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
That's a lot of nuts! Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is where this asshole is located. The real question is, how do I get up there to defeat the asshole? Is there another entrance? I hear them inside, I think. You love to play the game when it came out back in, what, 2004? Oh, wait, not sure if you know about MMORPG Maple Story, so this joke is a bit niche. I wasn't aware of it. You like the main menu page? Info seems like you updated it. Bitterman looks great. Thank you, Burfoot. Yeah, I updated the banners about 6 months ago or so. I'd needed to do it for a long time, and I appreciate that. I've been trying to change stuff so that whatever is there is entirely of my own. And there are a handful of emotes that are not unique to my channel, either ones I have been given approval to use on my channel by others, or ones that I created myself. Those are the only ones I really want art-wise. But there's still some stuff I need to change. Okay, so that's got to be where this jackass is. How I get there, or how I get in there, I don't know.
Who want some wang?
All right. Now, I want to find a map. I need to look again. You've been offline for ages, so it's new for your eyes. Really looks easy on the eyes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, all of that was actually prompted right after I got partner. So I just kept it. That way, I was like, I gotta make changes. I want it to be mine. I don't want it to be somebody else's. So this is what? F and E. Where's the map? This must be the map. Yeah, F and E. E. Ah, I see, okay. That's just alleyways. 10 is glaze. Wait, G? I did not see a sewer entrance next to that. Hang on a second. So, I need to go... My first turn needs to be on the right. That's the way I know I'm on the right path. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was,
Right hat, man.
Bram Stoker's Apprentice. I like that. That's a good one. Don't like that one. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose. How are you doing this morning? Not that I can really write small words very well with a Sharpie. But anyway, there we go. It says Bram Stoker's Apprentice. This is my first day. Ask me my name. The draw of Mr. Candy Bar is lessening. Of Mr. Candy Bar? Oh, wait. You're good. You think on the other side of fighting sugar addiction. Ah, yes. It's such a psychological addiction. It really is. Between caffeine and sugar, I think the only other thing that most people tend to deal with, at least in the Western world, is probably salt addiction. Just because everything has salt in it. Oh, ads are kicking in. I just realized it was that. All right, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
50 bucks, oh boy!
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. You mean the latest masterpiece of demon destroying from ID Software, John Carmack and John Romero? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of bullets, stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and shooting effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-shoot control of characters, objects, and powerful weapons. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Doom today.
Thank you very much, guys. You swear? Hey, Avuli, this is one of the few channels that respects when ads play. Yes, I hate ads as much as everybody else. I really do. I wished I could do something different so that people didn't have to deal with the ads. So the only thing I can really do is just stop and take a break. It's good for me. It's good for you. At least that's how I see it. And I just realized something. I need to set something up. Hang on a sec. Completely forgot something this morning. There we go. And thank you for the 50 butts and making us aware of Doom. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Doom today. And it's possibly on sale. Very good to stretch. Yes, it gives me an opportunity to stand up and stretch. I need it. We all need it.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Ray72380 just cheered 100 bits. Mean the latest masterpiece of science fiction from ID Warner Brothers Frank Herbert? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an cast of thousands. Stunning high-resolution, 3D background, sophisticated score and music. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point view of characters, objects, and powerful factions. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Dune today.
That's a good one. I thank you for the 100 bits, Reg. That was pretty cool. That's a great one. That is truly a great one. Thank you very much. If I can't get in here through the door because it's locked... Let's see. So perhaps I should go to the temple first then. Maybe she can tell me more about it. That's what I'll do. I'll go to the temple, and then we'll come back to the fish market, because I have a feeling that's really where I need to go. Learn something about the Henge yokai. Oh, what is down there, actually? I think I've been down here before. Your meme is now our meme. Hey, I like that, though. That's okay. Meme it up, yo. Let's see, where are we? We've been down here before, so we don't need to go here. Ooh, shit. I don't need to go that way. But I like that. That's funny. I mean, how many different ways can you represent the loom statement from Monkey Island? Seriously. We've got Doom. We've got Dune. What else is there? The word room would match, right? I think the temple is... Oh, hello. Yeah, there's the temple. Dude! Zoom! Yeah. This is when you start to see how the game is unfinished with how the side mission is written. Oh, okay, this side mission? I mean, I've run into some instances that were questionable. Broom. Okay. Elegant, oh hi Mark dialogue and powerful acting from Tommy Wiseau. Go out and watch The Room today. Rune, there's another one. And there is a game called Rune. And The Room, that's another option. So I wonder if the Kuei-Jin have anything to tell me about...
Was there something else, Kindred?
I ran into your agents. They're dead now.
What can I help you with?
Do you know about Henge yokai in Chinatown?
Yes, the Henge yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him.
Prune? Forget Gloom?
He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
Wait, why in the world are you giving this psychopath permission to assassinate people?
I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Oh, okay.
What can I help you with? There is much Kindred have to learn about our ways.
Oh, that's right. Gloom is a Quake 2 mod. I forgot about that.
What can I help you with? Was there something else, Kindred?
I ran into your
The
agents.
most unfortunate crossing of paths.
They said something about an alliance between the Kuei-Jin and LaCroix.
Let me assure you that my agents, the Chang brothers, speak with no diplomatic authority.
But you do. So are you conspiring with LaCroix or not?
I may or may not choose to speak with you, the prince, or anyone else for that matter. Speaking does not make us allies.
Boy, she speaks out of both sides of her mouth at the same time, doesn't she?
What can I help you with? There is much kindred. Yes, on the contrary. It is another chance.
Oh, okay.
No. Kuei-jin do not rise after the second breath with an awareness of...
Oh, that's right. All right. I'm out of here. We don't need anything else from her. We've gone through all that. Okay, so we need to go to the Red Dragon. He does an import business, so we know where he's located. That means... overuse of mascara alert. She's also known as Tammy Faye Baker. We'll go down here, get some rats before I frenzy on these people in the streets. Gloom was originally written for the on the Amiga. I didn't know that. Okay, so, Red Dragon, number 1. Not far from where we are. Import-export. Zhao's imports is 7. We've already been in there. 8 is the Golden Ocean's fish market. There's Bito's dinner. One full rat burger. Full rat burger. Carne de rata? Something like that. This is a rat burger. I can't help but think of Demolition Man, sorry. So we need to go to 7. First I need to go to 2, which is at C. So my first turn will be on the left if I'm going the correct direction, otherwise I'm... wait, what's the number, or the letter again? C. That's D. This should be C right here. Yeah. Close enough.
Hat, man.
80s rock star wig. All right. Here we go. I just got my hair done. You like it? Okay, so this is a red dragon on the left. Let me guess, this is the Henge Yokai.
Where you've been tangoed.
How many are we going to get this morning? That's a good question.
There is something in this store for everybody.
I doubt you've got what I want, old man. Yeah?
Everyone gets what they deserve.
Let me guess, you're the Henge Yokai. A keychain with a map of California or a cheap plastic Buddha? You're one weird old goat, aren't you? Are you fucking with me, old man? You're starting to creep me out. Oh, God, here we go. This is the Henge Yokai.
I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lin was asked to steal an emerald for the head of his gang. The gem belonged to a man in a Hong Kong triad. Most would refuse this danger, but Lin was anxious to do it, and indeed he did.
If you notice, this guy's right eye, left on screen, has a curious detail the right eye on screen doesn't have. It's bloodshot. Why is one eye bloodshot and the other isn't? That is a very curious design decision. It's cool, adds a little more character and realism to the character himself, but the hell is the point of this?
When Lin returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way. Nor
That's a good
the man
point.
He stole it from. Do you know what happened to Lin?
Yeah, maybe his left eye, the one on the right here on screen, is a glass eye. That's a good point. Although it's moving around. Both of them are moving around, which doesn't happen with glass eyes. So who knows? Who knows? Let's see. He sold the emerald, made a lot of money, and bought a network.
No. Lin was caught. One man has his gem back, but Lin's employer has nothing. I'd heard this tale from him when he visited my store. Sadly, I had nothing to sell him.
God damn, why the hell does everyone tell me all this useless shit? Oh my god.
My mistake. I thought it was a tale you might be interested in. Please let me know if anything catches.
Gregor, 9!
Eyes.
He also has heterochroma. One is yellowish, the other one is more light greenish. I was trying to figure out if it was different colors, or if it was or if there was a bit of a color trickery with the fact that one eye was bloodshot, the other wasn't. I couldn't really tell, but I thought that occurred to me as well. Well, were you going somewhere with this pointless story?
Lin's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Ambitious eyes are, sadly, not for sale here at the moment, though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance?
Eye harvest? Left my farmer's almanac in my other pants. Sorry. Sounds like this dude might be using somebody else's eye, in which case that would explain both the heterochroma issue as well as the bloodshot.
Lin's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact. But I think his eyes would fill my shelf nicely if they were to wander in. Eye gouge hell. A fitting punishment for Lin.
That's sick! Eyes. Never stole eyes before. Always a first time. I mean, the dude's dead. So it's just disrespectful to the corpse, but certainly could impact my humanity. I don't think I want to do it. The grandkids don't come to visit very often, do they? I had some questions.
Yeah.
Does the word Hengi Yokai mean anything to you? Hey, Susie! You wanted that eye. I'm back! How you doing? Welcome back.
I sell things many would find cruel. But weapons? No.
No.
How rude of me not to introduce myself. You may call me Mr. Ox. This is my shop. Do you find it interesting? There are no two like it on the road to hell.
There are no two. Good God, this guy's weird. You should probably fire your advertising guy. Excuse me. He has some nice artifacts on display. Silver skull. Lots of China plates and stuff. Asian arts, Asian farts, Japan. Employees only.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Master Gregor just cheered 100 bits.
Oh my god.
You mean the latest time waster in real life from Sasby Incorporated, Eric Yuan? Why, it's an extraordinary program with an interface of bad layouts, stunning law resolution, 2D background, eye-burning themes and emojis. Not to mention the endless loading times and RAM wasting, totally overbloated spaghetti code of functions, objects, and powerful crashes. Beat the rush. Go out and join your Zoom meeting today.
Oh my god, I know what you mean by that. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, you're fine. You paid 100 bits. You got it. You paid for it. Want some gravy with that spam? All right. I guess.
I knew you would.
All right. I guess we got yet another side quest to do. I could use the points. Ming Zhao has told you the Henge Okai's name is Zygena, and he entertains clients at the Red Dragon, which this is not the Red Dragon, but we're at the White Cloud. Wants to harvest Lin's eyes for him. Okay. His body's being kept in a freezer at the back of a local noodle shop. Yeah. Now you feel hungry. That's kind of what I was thinking, Wolf Soul. If anything, I'm going to get points for it. That's the Red Dragon. It's the local noodle shop. I don't remember. Must be 4. Yep. Okay, across the street. That must be the noodle shop. So we'll go in there. No? Maybe that's the noodle shop? Heh, Tilda. I need 10? I don't think this is enough to unlock it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Excuse me, lady, I need some blood before I go nuts. Okay, so we'll come back to that in a minute. I've just got to figure out how to get in the noodle shop, but I know where Henge Yokai is, so let's go take care of Zygena. The Red Dragon. Yeah, Gregor, you need to end all your TTSs and tilde. It's just become your trademark. I don't know if you realize that or not, but it's very important. Hey, Phalanges! Oh, damn, you're right.
Yes. How can I help you?
I talked to Zhao. Ooh.
Ah, good. Did he have the information you needed?
Yes, but the Tong showed up after I did. We had to kill them. Now I'm going to go with number 2. Yeah, just because he says the word scrag. Yeah, he told me right before the Tong showed up and we had to scrag them.
Ah, I see. It makes sense. The Tong must have known that the only person who could have told me about Kiki was Zhao. A man never really escapes his past.
He always carries it with him, and sometimes it is a heavy burden.
You don't say. Let's see. What do you mean?
Nothing. It is not my place to say.
Well, say it anyway.
Yes. How can I help you?
Could you tell me about a silver-haired man?
Silver-haired man? I don't know. Wait. There is something. I saw such a man a few nights ago. Very distinctive. He was coming out of the temple.
You mean the same secret temple that no one else is allowed to go into?
Yes, the same one.
The plot thickens.
No, I didn't recognize him. Why are you asking?
He may be the one bankrolling the Tong.
Ah, so there is a greater power behind the Tong. An interesting piece of information.
Makes sense. They're the ones that I fought in the warehouse.
If you find out anything else, please come and tell me.
In Swedish, Tong means seaweed? I didn't know that. That's kind of funny. Let's see.
Yes. How can I help you? What would you like to know?
Tell me about Glaze.
Glaze? A scar on our community. It is a known hangout for the Tong.
Holy crap!
Inside unless they are known by the Tong. A very
Vuzel.
dangerous place. I don't recommend you visit there.
Hey, Vuzel! Hey, Raiders! How are you doing? Welcome in. How was Fallout New Vegas? Woohoo! Ah, sweet. Look at that Michael thing. Lurking in 2 channels. Thank you so much for giving that shout out there. Appreciate that, Gregor. Just finished the final DLC Old World Blues for the first time. Welcome in, Grindhouse. So what did you think? What did you think of all of New Vegas? I don't remember if I played all of the DLC. I have to look and see if I have them. If I have them, I completed it. I just don't remember. But what did you think?
What would you like to know? Cards? No. What? Experiments? What kind of experiment?
Still need to finish the game, which will be next week, but you don't think there's a great deal of content left. Yeah, well, with Fallout 3 in New Vegas, there's content enough for 600 hours practically. So yeah, as far as the majority of it. Only got a couple of NCR quests left, and then the final battle at Hoover Dam. Man, that battle was something else. You probably already see what's coming in that final battle, but I will say, and I'm not trying to spoil anything, but there is a number of endings you can possibly get, which probably goes without saying. But there is one in particular that's actually somewhat comical. It's just so over the top.
I am making many new friends.
Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I'm
Thank you
glad
for that follow.
I sorted out my alerts. I think I got them fixed. They were looking for weaknesses in, certain individuals. The kind that you don't get money for if you participate.
I see. Where is he now?
Unfortunately, I had to kill him.
I understand. It seems you have done this community a great service. I thank you, my friend. And I'm sure Ming Zhao will be pleased to hear it as well.
Do you like the funny ending? That was the one I got, and it was before. I mean, I didn't read any. I didn't read any spoilers. It was the one I got, and I'm like, really? It's because I played it when it came out, and I'm like, this is insane. Let's see, and I'm sure Ming Zhao will be pleased to hear it as well. I'm sure she will. Give her my regards. Farewell, Wang Ho. Let's see. Yeah, listen, Wang Ho, if you want some friendly advice, stop talking to Ming Xiao.
What? Why? Ming Zhao is my spiritual leader, a trusted friend. What reason would I have to stop talking to her?
His name is Ho. Wang Ho. I went to a restaurant in London just outside of Soho like 25, 26, 27 years ago, something like that, called Wang Keys. It was good Chinese food. It's a rather funny experience. I'll tell you a short story. So we would go there. We would go to this one pub every morning. It was more like a tavern style pub. And we would get breakfast, a typical English breakfast, sausage, fried egg, and some baked beans, right? So his name and his occupation are the same. That's true. But anyway, so one morning we go in. Every morning he would ask the manager there, William, he would always ask, he was an Irishman, and he would always ask us the same question. So what are you up to today? It was just me and my grandmother at the time. And he says, what are you up to today? And one day we were like, well, we think we were going to go to Soho. We were just going to walk around and just check out the shops. And he says, oh, great. Well, while you're out there, he says, there is a little Chinese restaurant just outside of Soho, like just on the other side of the square. And it's called Wang Keys. It's got really good Chinese food. You ought to go check it out. He says, it's Hong Kong style. We went, okay. And we should have known something was up because of the way he was smiling. So we go into Soho. We're wandering around. We walk through an alleyway. And as we step out to the other side, what do we see? But we're standing right next to Wang Keys. And we're like, well, it's like 11:30 or so in the morning. It's a little early, but we could go ahead and eat lunch, just, an hour early or something like that. It won't be a big deal. So we go in. And we get to the front. Now, these are all like row house style buildings, right? The typical downtown London style where you've got multiple floors, but they're really narrow buildings all mushed together. We walk in the door and there's a guy standing right there next to the stairs that lead up, and he's holding menus at a podium, and he says, he goes, how many? And we said, 2. He says, upstairs. So we go upstairs. We get to the top of the steps, and the guy that was at the top of the steps looks at us, he says, 2? We went, yes, this way. So he goes over to the table and he looks at my grandmother and he goes, you sit here. And she went, excuse me? And I looked at her and I said, just have a seat. I think I know what's going on. So she sits down and he comes back with a bowl, a plate, and chopsticks, sets them down, lays the chopsticks on the bowl, puts a pitcher of tea, hot tea, and a couple of cups in front of us. And my grandmother says, can I get a fork? And the look that he gave her, I think, could have killed, actually. So he comes back a few minutes later and literally throws the fork across the table. Just across the table. And she catches it, puts it on the bowl. And she's like, what is wrong with him? And I said, I think I get what's going on. I said, I don't think it's meant to be disrespectful. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I don't think that's the intention. Like, I don't think he's trying to insult you. I think he's feeling insulted. So he comes back by, sets a couple more people down at the same table. It's just a big round fold-up table, cardboard style table, or card table style table. And he sets two younger people down next to it. Actually about my age, to be honest. They were probably about 22, 23, but I was probably about 25, 26 at the time. And both were, one was Korean and the other was Chinese. They told us this. They were both exchange students. And the girl says, they were like, in fact, the girl had a violin with her. She had it in her case. They were, I guess, in class. And she says, she goes, have you ever eaten here before? And we said, no. And she goes, this is a Hong Kong style restaurant. She says, what that means is this is like fast food in Hong Kong. If you order anything, order everything at first. Do not try to order anything more. He says, they will get mad and they will kick you out. I was like, what? She goes, no, seriously. She says, when you go to eat in a restaurant like this, you come in, you sit down, you keep your mouth closed, you order your food, and you leave. You can talk to the people at the table, but you only talk while you're eating, and when you're done eating, don't waste your time. You get up and walk out. You just pay and leave. And she goes, okay. So we go. And that was pretty much the story to the whole thing. I'm like, I never knew that. Imagine going into a restaurant being treated like that. Do you have any grapes? Oh my God. Yeah. Got any grapes? His name and his occupation are the same. He always come in and ask the same question. Do you have any grapes? Weird yellow dude. Waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. I made my wife watch that once, and she's regretted it ever since, but it sure is damn funny. Best name you've ever heard play on words. Foku. Foku. Let's see. Anyway, trusted friend. What reason would I have to stop talking to her? Some people aren't all that they seem. On this side, you've got monsters and ghost stories, and over here...
I consider you a friend, and I trust your counsel. Perhaps I will think on this matter for a little while. Maybe I will speak with Ming Zhao about it.
Kate Mikuchi? Wong Wei. Wong Wei! Don't think too long. I don't want to pick on people's names, just to be fair. But yeah, I think that's kind of funny. Get in, get out, so we can turn those tables, eh? Tweetbacks, I think, and I'm not sure, because I'm not from Hong Kong. I've never even been to Hong Kong, but I think it's because of the when I went to Hong Kong was still independent. It was not part of China, and up to that point, it was basically just a bastion of all the people who didn't want to be under communist rule in China that had managed to stay in Hong Kong. So it was so densely populated, you couldn't hardly move. I mean, if you've ever seen how densely populated Hong Kong was up into the late 90s, 98 when the contract ended with England, with the UK, and they went back to Chinese rule, I think it was, 98, something like that. Anyways, so I went in 97. So we're talking like just before it converted. So basically what that meant is that there wasn't enough room for businesses. There wasn't enough room for the people who lived there. You had to move people in and out quickly. That's my guess. Not the Kate one, my OP. Do you remember this one city, which was one building block, Kowloon? Oh, yeah, I think so. And it's like really tall and it's really scary looking because the engineering just looks frighteningly dangerous. Is that the one you're talking about? Babatund in Romanian would mean the hag cuts hair. That's funny. Was it intentional? I knew a guy one time, his last name was Vietnamese, and his last name was Sheet. And when he spelled it out, it was spelled shit, S-H-I-T. And he explained, he says, my parents came to the U.S., and they didn't speak a word of English, but when they go to put your name down on immigration, they have to put it in English so that people can read it. So they couldn't use Vietnamese. He says, so when they asked what their name was, they pronounced it Sheet. And the guy was apparently a dick and just spelled it S-H-I-T. So it officially ended up being that way when the kid was born. And he's had to spend the rest of his life explaining why his last name is shit. And it's not shit, it's Sheet. It's like the most ridiculous thing in the world. It's why you never trust somebody like that. I'm not talking about the kid, but the immigration dude's probably some racist prick, but that's a whole other story. Jeet. Yeah, it could have been like X-E-E-T or even S-H-E-E-T. I mean, for God's sakes, at least spell it the way it sounds. Yeah, well, ultimately you can change it. I mean, you can change your name. It's a process. But I suppose if you haven't become... I don't know if they were citizens at this point. I never asked that question. I mean, presumably he was. He was born in the U.S. Holy crap! Venus. Welcome in, Mike! Oh my God, thank you for the Gigantify emotes. Thank you for that massive raid. You know, I don't even remember how I created that tune. I forget where the beats came from. How's it going, Fractal Mind, Mike? How has Minecraft been treating you? And more importantly, Mike, how was your sanity? You finished Discworld with no hints. Is that right? Is that the truth? No hints.
Phalanges 1972 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mr. Steel Rose.
Thank you for that gift sub to Mr. Steel Rose. Phalanges. That's difficult. That is a very, very difficult game to finish. You almost didn't make it. I'm surprised you made it. I mean, let's be really honest. There is some weird shit in that game that just doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't make any sense. Wow, that's appropriate, Pi. That's perfectly appropriate. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Mike. Thank you so much. You have PTSD now after finishing it. I have PTSD from Castlevania for similar reasons, Gillick. You were this close to taking some hints maybe twice. Only twice? Dude, half the game is just nonsensical. How? I have to use a guide to complete Kingdom Hearts 1.5. I mean, what? I finished King's Quest 2 with minimal hints. I'm almost no hints, really. Some of the hints were accidental, I believe. That is freaking awesome. And only 6 million that doesn't work sounds, yeah. That doesn't work. I mean, there's so many different ways. So you'll never hear that doesn't work without hearing Eric Idle's voice, will you? It's just never going to happen again. It's always going to be Eric Idle. It doesn't matter who it is, what language. If you hear that doesn't work, automatically you hear Eric Idle. The biggest problem with it is that they just don't say what they want basically ever. It's rare that the dialogue helps out precisely. If you can't associate A and B, then it might as well be A and Z. You have no idea where they belong. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, welcome in. Everybody who came in from Mike's Raid, my name is Bitterman, if you don't know who I am. And like Mike, I tend to play old PC games. We like to yell meow a lot. In fact, I have a meow. Here's the meow. That's one meow right there. Hi, Mystic. He's sound asleep. He doesn't care.
Squeaky wheels get stucky.
He is absolutely adorable. And exhausted. I'm sure he stayed up late last night with all the fireworks. We squeak a lot too. Yes, we do a lot of squeaking. Tons of stuff. One of the other things you encountered a couple of times, hey, don't, was that you tried something but it didn't work, and then later it would work, and I can only assume I clicked on the wrong spot or something. Yes. So brute forcing over brute force. You do need the 9 sound. When Gregor gets a little too obnoxious, you can always just type 9. I'm just kidding. He never gets obnoxious. He's always a good guy in chat. Gregor, 9! And by the way, Mike, just so you know, Gregor actually asked me to put this on the channel, and when I got the sound command and I went to go add it, I had to message him. I'm like, "Are you really sure? Because this is kind of denigrating." And he's like, "No, that's fine." It's like, "Tell me if you don't like it, I'll take it off." He's embraced it fully. So, as long as he still loves it. As long as you're okay with it, Gregor, I will keep it on the channel for you. But if you ever feel like it's a problem, he is a good dude. That's one of the reasons why I like to keep him around in my Friday night channel too, Friday night streams, because he's a good guy. He might get a little carried away, Gregor, sometimes with the drink there, but you know, you're still a good guy. It became a need for all the voice chats I'm in, of course. It's how we get you to settle down a little bit. You get too wild, you know. It's like Gregor got wild again. Gregor 9! There you go. See? That's how it works. No, we love you. We love you much, Gregor. We really appreciate you. As long as you can take it in good humor, we can give it in good humor. Anyway, yeah, so we're currently playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We're roughly 75 to 80% of the way through the game. And I'm just working on some side missions before I further the main story. This is a weird game. It's actually really good. It's a lot of fun. There are some mildly broken things with the patch, the fan patch, but it works great. As you can see, we're playing it in 1080p. And it runs smooth. It's stable. Most of the puzzles and quests work fine. I've got one quest that is broken. I think that I skipped a step and now I can't finish it. It's the only one. So it's not too bad. I've had other games that were worse. Tuesday we're going to be starting Tales of Monkey Island because I have yet to play Return to Monkey Island, and I haven't played Tales since it came out. So I'm going to play Tales of Monkey Island, and then I'm going to play Return to Monkey Island to round out the series. That starts on Tuesday night. So looking forward to it. Thanks again, Mike, for the raid. And everybody who came in, you guys are fantastic. I really appreciate you joining. We're in the midst of trying to clear out Hunge Yokai, pardon me, which is some kind of a demon creature thing. And I think we know where he is now. Don't think too long. You want my advice? Get the hell out of town. Goodbye. So Henge Yokai is here somewhere. A purple mouse. My wife would be interested in that. Wait, why is there like a little antenna sticking up on the mouse pad? That's weird. How is vamping going? Man, this game is fantastically fun. It really is. Have you played this one yet? I think this is, as far as an adventure game is concerned, I think this is one you should definitely try. I'd say make a point of playing this soon. It's definitely right up your alley. If you like any of the typical RPG, first-person RPG style games, this is definitely one to consider. Combat is awful. Everything else is ahead of its time. Actually, I don't even have a problem with the combat right now. In fact, I think it's because I'm fairly fortunate that my character's reasonably powerful.
Hey, uglier. Let me tell you something. You come closer so I can hear. Hey, phew. Not so close. He's stinky. You smell bad as you look. But let me tell you something. Kids don't know nothing.
You wanted to play this years ago, but never actually got to it. Ooh, you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. The story is really good. Everybody tells me the Malkavian clan is the one to play. It's apparently the funniest. I'm playing a Nosferatu, which is more based in stealth, that kind of thing, and it's mostly melee. So you really start off pretty strong with this class, but it just gets more powerful over time. And yeah, it's just great.
Non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
He's right about the kids. Well, I mean, kids don't know nothing. Of course they don't. They're kids. Hey, Zarish, how you doing? Just knowing this game is in the Source Engine is enough to make it watch only for you, right? And I say that as a fan of Source Engine. Let's see.
Because you see them. You see them running in the street. They do crime, but not crime, not organized. Just thugs.
Gregor, 9!
Shoot, bang, and steal. It's just a mess. Not so organized.
Looks like he does look like a Star Trek alien, doesn't he? I can see your point.
Yeah. See? You see? You see? They climb. They not organized. Messy.
She's preemptively nining you.
Just shoot, bang, bang, whoever. Cop no good. All a mess. Not organized.
So Tremere or maybe Bruja are the first two you would choose, Wolf Soul? Okay. I mean, I went nuts, I guess. I don't know. This is the first time I'd played it. I really didn't have that hard of a time with Nosferatu. But maybe it just depends. This type of game is a playstyle that connects with me, so I really don't have a problem with it. And I also might have just got lucky with my build. I think your first run was Ventru, yeah. Your first playthrough was Malkavian. You were a Star Trek alien once, but then you took an arrow to the knee. And let's see. All mess, not organized. What the hell are you trying to get at?
Wait, come closer. No say too loud. Was Hitman. I kill good.
Lu Fang killed a lot of men.
You're not a hitman anymore? Oh wait, did you work for the Tong?
No Tong. Back then was the Tong. Not like now. Now just kids. Baggy pants, play video games, punk snot-nosed gangster want to be gangster called Tong. Stupid kings of Molo, watch Scarhead too much.
Scarhead, not Scarface. That's funny. You're not a hitman anymore. Wait, did the Tong set you up with a good retirement fund?
Got some money, but need more. Got some hidden, cannot get. Lock away. Need 2 key to get. Lu Fang only have 1 key.
Where is the other key?
Lu Fang used to have a partner. Not partner, friendy. Lu Fang have friend. Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia, Lu Fang friend. Both kill people for money, for people. For Tong. Good Tong then, not bad Tong now.
Is this going into like a Chinese version of Pulp Fiction? Are they going to culminate in a meeting in a diner and have to take out a couple of thieves? Grumpy old man, my kind. He's the sort who would chase the kids off his green grass with some pointy chopsticks. Get off my lawn! What happened?
One time, man need killed. Man very hard to kill. Take both Lu Fang
Royale with thieves.
Pay lot of money to kill man. Money go in safe. Lock with 2 key. 1 key Lu Fang. 1 key Ji Wenjia.
So where's Ji Wenjia? Huh?
Things get, how you say, weird. Yeah. Lu Fang no think he trusts Ji Wenjia.
Hey, Board Game Heaven, how you doing?
Act funny.
Great hat, man.
Lu Fang think Ji Wenjia want to kill him. Ji Wenjia get shifty eye. You know, Lu Fang notice. Lu Fang read people very well.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, so I'm going to hold on the dialogue here for a minute. For those who are not familiar, actually, before I go to that, Mike, if you'd like to pick a hat, by all means, pick a hat. As soon as these ads are over, whatever you choose, that's what I'm going to wear. Otherwise, I'm going to pick a wizard hat per the request. But for those who aren't familiar, my channel, we don't run the game during the ads. I'll pause. I won't do anything. We're just going to let the ads roll through. This is my time to stretch. This is your opportunity to stretch and maybe get something to eat, something to drink, use a bathroom, whatever it is you want to do. Run around outside. Who knows? But we're going to give it about 3 minutes. And then when I return, we'll be back in the game. And that means for the next hour, you won't have to worry about any ads, whether you're subscribed or not. I like it that way. I would like it better if we didn't have the ads, but I don't have a say in that. So I'll see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. All right, let's see here. So did Mike choose? Did we get a hat chosen here? Board game, somebody told me it was your birthday. Was that right? Run outside. Go to the bathroom. In that order. Beat me again by a second. All right. Hey, Father Axekeeper. Hey, Giger, how you doing? Welcome in. Glegor, excuse me, not Giger. I don't know why I said. I think I was thinking HR Giger. Glegor, how you doing? It's good to see you here. Girly Satan, welcome in. All right, so we're talking to Lu Fang about his friend Ji Wenjia, who is apparently no longer a friend. So you want Ji Wenjia's key. You got a pot of coffee brewing. Oh, I just finished my coffee. I had to get a glass of water, some ice water, because it's starting to get hot. All right, so let's see what he says about Ji Wenjia's key.
I, of course, want key. Lu Fang want money.
Where is Ji Wenjia now?
Ji Wenjia make phony baloney fortune teller booth in marketplace. He no longer hitman. Con man, low life. Ji Wenjia.
Ji Wenjia is boothing a fortune teller in the marketplace? We learned what boothing was in in a confirmation hearing for one of our Supreme Court members. Pot and coffee. Let's go. Wait. One to get you up, the other to put you down. You're eating Cheerios and coffee is coming. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just finished my coffee not long ago. Which is kind of scary because that was a lot of coffee in a very long period of time. Fresh out of pot. You got any plans to get the key? Wait a minute. Let's see. Calm man, low life, Ji Wenjia. He keep key on him, always on lookout for Lu Fang. You got any plans to get the key from him? How are you going to get the money?
Maybe you can get key from Ji Wenjia. You kill people. Lu Fang, no. Lu Fang can read people very well.
Very? Okay.
See you. Yeah, kill people. You kill Ji Wenjia. No big deal, huh?
What's in it for me? I'm not really interested in killing old people here. I agree with him on that one. In fact, I'm trying not to kill people if I can help it.
I give you money, huh? When Lu Fang get key, pay you 20% of hidden money. Lot of money, huh? Just kill Ji Wenjia and get key.
20% of hidden money. I mean, if he's hiding $100, what, a $20 payout? Doesn't make sense.
All right. Go to Ji Wenjia in marketplace. Get key with extreme prejudice. I give you 20% lah, and make this secret. Good hitmen never talk nothing.
So if this money...
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh my God. Anyway, if this money is substantial enough that he wants somebody offed for it, then 20% should be tens of thousands, if not more. But I doubt it is. I bet you he gives me like $300. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the Gesundheits and the bliss.
Deny. Hey, what just happened to my shot? I ordered another shot. What happened to it? You bring bartender. Bartender.
Well, he's making room for another shot. I'll say that. Is this the Henge Yokai?
$500 up front, another $500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk.
What are you talking about?
My pardons, you looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile.
Are you Zagana?
No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either.
Talk about him.
No. Anyone else, this would not be an issue. But him, no, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else.
I wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. You got to help me.
Money is not a concern for me. I'm more worried about consequences. Perhaps if I knew your reasons, I'd feel more at ease about divulging that information.
Dressed in the gimp suit, not surprised he mistook you. Exactly.
Can you elaborate? Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. If that's your goal, I'd be willing to help arrange a meeting with him.
Excellent. So you want him dead as well?
Something like that. I was supposed to meet him at the fish market tonight. You go in my place, but if you do, I hope your intentions are serious.
I don't think...
He's also a very serious man.
I don't think I can convince him I'm this dude. After tonight, he's going to be a very, very dead man. Good night. Fish market tonight. Got it. Not a word about this. Understand? Bye. So, by the way, killing this Henge yokai, Zygana, or whatever, he's a demon. He's not a good guy, so... If you think Malk armor is naughty, wait till you see Femme Malkavian. Oh, good God. Wait, I gotta go this way. I also need to get into the noodle shop as well. And I'm not sure how to do that. Go down here and eat some rats. See how many points I've got so that I can possibly upgrade something. Wait, it was supposed to be Nazi armor. Yeah. I mean, there he is. Bring out the gimp. Bring out the Nazi. The noodle beef noodle shop. Nah, she's too sweet. This one isn't so sweet. This noodle shop isn't the noodle shop you are looking for. One more rat. Thank you. Hey, Hecho, how are you doing with the 5-stream streak? Thank you so much. F9. You know what? Maybe we can just go over to the shop. I think it's down here and to the left. What letter is it? It is G. Oops, always hit the wrong damn button. I think that's it. That one down at the end of the tunnel here. Noodles, beef noodles, hot dog shop. That's an interesting noodle shop. Well, hello there, officer. Are you just checking out the graffiti? Don't mind me. I'm just a vampire hiding in plain sight, wearing a gimp suit. So does that mean this door is unlocked now? No. Let's see. You have set up a meeting with Zygana, the Henge yokai, at the fish market tonight. Oh, I need to tell Yuki. That's right. Liu Fang wants you to kill his old... Okay, I gotta go tell Yuki first. That means we gotta go back to where I was. Son of a gun. I can't believe I need to do that again. Alright, whatever. Good evening. How's it going, Hacking Crow? Hey, it's been a little while. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. The game is going pretty good, too. Is that... I don't understand. Why is there a vampire... Why is there a masquerade violation warning in the upper right corner? Who is this dude? There's a shadow on the ground of something, but what? That is weird. Who is this guy? Let's kill him and find out. Ah!
Just back off.
So Yuki is... Well, shit, where is she? Seng's is... Oh, okay, she's in this building here. Seng's is the one next to it. I understand. Okay. No, I'm wrong. Ah. Wait! Yuki is in the noodle shop, isn't she? Been more on the lurking side, or lurking mood late. That's okay. That's all good. Lurk and lurk. That's all I gotta say. You recognize that skulking anywhere. Nazi run, hell yeah. Exactly. How am we going homo to, till it... I can't even pronounce that, unfortunately. Teo! Just call you Teo, it's easier. The way obfuscate work, if I understand correctly, is you are not invisible, but you give off an aura that makes people not see you, which is why... you would still cast a shadow. Oh yeah, that happens. But that shadow, I don't know if it was me, but it was definitely a bug because it shouldn't have been like that. That was kind of a weird one. Oh, maybe. Nah, she wasn't in the restaurant. Right? I don't think this is where I meant to go. Oh, this is Seng's again. I don't need to go to Seng's. Oh, crap. I forgot to look at my points while I was down there. So I got 11 points. I need more than 11 points, don't I? Security, 12 points. For security, strength, I need 12 points. Let's see... 15 for obfuscate. It's very tempting to increase stamina. Guess I need to keep saving points. So where the hell is she go, huh? So was Yuki in the noodle shop and now I can't get into the noodle shop because I don't have the key? Okay, so I need 10. I currently have 7. I can't raise it at all. That kind of sucks. I need one more point in order to get another tier in lockpicking. Or... $5 points in order to raise dexterity. Blood buff will fill the rest in, at least. So I guess I can't do anything to this yet. So hang on, let's look at the quest. All right, so I gouge hell. We can go there. So let's go into White Cloud. Oh no, this is where we needed to go in the noodle shop. That's right. Instead of a meeting as I gain the Henge Yokai, I need to tell Yuki. What if I change clothes? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. So we can take the armor off for now. That brings my lockpicking to 8. Aha! Thank you. I didn't think about that. Still failed. What? 9! Oh my freaking god. I need the other item. How much money do I have? 186 bucks. Son of a bitch. So that's not enough to do it. The cop saw me picking a lock, and then all of a sudden I just disappeared. He's like, oh my god, where'd he go? Okay, I need desperately to go and get rats. One ratty-tatty. 2 ratty-tatties. You rat sucker. 3 ratty-tatties. Ha 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 ha. Any more? There's another one. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so this actually puts me in kind of a tough situation because... Well, I guess I could go back downtown, finish this quest. That'll give me enough points to raise this, and maybe I can actually finish this quest. So I guess that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to come back to do these after I have raised lockpicking up. Or gained enough money I can buy the dexterity fetish or artifact or whatever the hell that was. We'll have to come back and finish it. Just need the laugh of that old pirate Smiling Jack when calling him a rat sucker. Oh, yeah. John DiMaggio or whatever. Okay, so where are we going? We're going... Here we go. Okay, so now we need to go to the Hollowbrook Hotel, which is 8. We're right there, which is exactly where we need to be. So I just need to exit at G, which is right next to me. First, turn on the left. Probably right around the corner here. Nope. There's G. Okay. Oh, what the hell just happened there? Okay, this looks rather enormous. The hell happened here? Oh, that's the wrong place. I think, where the hell is the... Oh, man. Now I need to go look at the map. At least there's one to the right outside the door here. Coming soon, the reckoning. Okay, we are there, so I need to go... What is 7? 7 is the hospital. 8 is the Hallibrook Hotel. So that's the hospital. So the Hallibrook Hotel is there on the right. So we've got to get in there somehow. That is where his comment comes from about modern times. He was embraced in the mid-1600s. Random vampire lore fact of the day. Ooh, okay. I don't remember seeing this. In fact, I don't think I've been down this alleyway unless this got added after I turned on the quest. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Just leave it as is. What weapon do I have equipped? It should be this. So we're here to loot and pillage. This looks like the interior of something in Fallout 3 or 4. Or 3 or New Vegas. Am I running any kind of mods here? Just the fan mod that is installed along with the base game with the GOG version. Okay. He's not getting up again. Mar! Hey, how good is it going there, man? Welcome in. Now I'm doing the main quest. Yeah, I had no choice because I don't have enough points to upgrade my character in order to get past the next section. Ooh, what's this dude? You know what? Screw this, I guess. I'm just gonna run around in plain sight. Heal me up, motherfucker! Hey, listen here. You know what? Dude, what's with the machine gun, man? That ain't cool. I knew I was gonna... Oh, dude. Oh, well. So I guess sneaking is gonna be a better way to go. I can't just brute force my way through it. Which is okay. So we came in here. I'll go and suck this guy's blood. And I guess he's gonna have to be next. Oh crap. I screwed up.
You know when you've been tangoed.
So is this guy hiding? He's not a bad guy? I don't understand. I almost got tangoed. Not quite. It's so weird. He has no eyes. I guess he is a victim. Possibly. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, he's been harvested. Okay, I get you. I'm on fire. Holy shit. Damn it. I took all that damage. I'll lurk for a moment, let him heal up, because otherwise I'm going to die as soon as I get hit. That is a free blood doll. He had his eyes removed. Ah. Now I understand. There we go. I couldn't quite get him to move. The Sabbat are a little more openly cruel than the Camarilla, although, for your money, the Ventrue are the scariest. Oh, really? How am I going to get around these guys without bumping into them? Shit! Okay, wow, that kind of sucks. Let's see. Not that. Blood pack. Blue blood pack. Okay, more blood. Nearly a good and proper tango, almost. I'm cleaning house, though. Oh, wait! What is this? A werewolf? What the frig? Oh, man, this is where we came in. No! I was doing so good, too. A gangrel. Oh, a gangrel. Okay.
You know where you've been tangoed.
And this dude knows how this works. He's got his back to the wall. He's like, you ain't sucking my blood. What the fuck did I just do that for? They have animalistic shapeshifting, some Nosferatu. Oh, do as well in the pen and paper games. Gotcha. Okay. My animalism is only at level 1, so I don't know what happens later on. That was a proper tango. That was a stupid tango. That was Bitto level kind of tango.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. No. Ah. You gotta be... What the frig, man? I can't jump over that wall without taking fire damage? What kind of bullshit is that? Welcome in, Disorder Unit. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I like that name, by the way. I jumped over to Burning Barrel. What am I? How the hell? How the hell could I not? Oh man, I hate that. I guess I'm gonna have to drink more blood. Just keep drinking it. That's all I got. That's all I got left. I've got nothing else. Not Mario, yeah, right. I'm not Jack Be Nimble either. Certainly not quick. Might as well finish him off. Okay. The hell was that? Did I pick something up? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god, no! Shit! Ah! Oh man, that startled me. Made short work of him, though. Hey, Duke, how you doing? We were introduced to your what is it? Whatever. Yeah, the rig emote earlier. I'm like, that is so creepy. Dude, you're doing fantastic. Awesome. Oh, hello there, scary dude. Dude, suck his blood, man. Would you stop doing that? Come here. Your fingers. That's it. That's it. Dude, thank you so much for the 30 bits, by the way. I can't do it from front, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't control it. Is that moment you see a tornado and you think to yourself, that's eerily beautiful? That is how I describe the rig mode. It's great. And you've got one in slow motion? Is that right? Because the first one I saw, it was like, I mean, he looked like he was performing cunnilingus or something there. It's like... Ah, crap, I just set myself on fire, damn it. I gotta sit here and wait till I heal up. There are 3 speeds. Oh, Jesus Christ. That first one, the hyper fast one, really looks like he's going into it. The cunning linguist. Draffer, thank you so much. What have you been up to lately, Duke? Hang on a second. I don't know if you got one or not, but you're getting another one. There you go. You're doing a lot of stuff. You are by far one of the more variety streamers I've ever known. Oh, no problem. Alright, well, at least he's dead now. Jesus fucking Christ. What do you know about techno? I know stepping in fire as a vampire is not a good thing. Oh man, I gotta fight that big dude again? Son of a bitch. That's weird. Wyatt, look at what is going on with the map right there? Look at that. There's two different models depending on where I'm looking, and then there's different debris on the floor. It is weird. I've never seen a bug like that before. You're doing a panel. At TwitchCon, yet to be announced. Topic and panelists. You've been participating in a couple events, doing a bunch of work on stream content stuff, alerts, emotes, and so on. Just having a fantastic time of life. That's the way it should be. Okay, I have become much, much more powerful than I used to be since the last time I fought those assholes. Plus, you're down 23 pounds since April and exercising regularly again. That's even better. Yeah, I myself have lost a little bit over the past year. I've been trying to go to the gym a few times a week for about an hour. I know it's not a lot, but hey, you know what? It's the time I can spend. And I still like my cookies and stuff, but you know, I've managed to drop 10 pounds nonetheless. But congratulations, though, 23 pounds since April. That is a lot. It's only been a couple of months. You actually have to slow down losing weight. It's too fast. I agree. That is a lot in a short period of time. I'm no doctor nor fitness expert, but everybody seems to tell me the same thing. Maybe they'll run out of ammo? I don't know. I mean, if I can kind of cheese him around the corner, why not? You haven't been this late since early 2020? Well, that's still good as long as you can keep it off, right? You actually have to, yeah. 2 pounds a week is generally recognized as maximum healthy rate. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's maybe 3 down, at least 2. Oh, hi there. Cannot save at this time. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what? So you're only a little over that rate, but you needed to stabilize. Yeah, I agree. That sounds like a wise choice. Okay, so that was where I took that guy out from in there. Where the hell? Okay, so there was also him. Yeah, somewhat regret never having played this game back in the day. Master Bismuth, I'm kind of the same way. I wished I had played this. This is a game I would have absolutely have enjoyed had I given it a chance back then. I was playing too much EverQuest back then, though. EverQuest and Quake 3. Should be another dude right over here, I thought. Here he is. You're getting your ass kicked by University, yeah. People still play the tabletop game, you think. Yes, Mule, from what I understand, it's still a pretty popular RPG. Pen and paper. At least that's the impression I get. This isn't where I came from. This is where I was heading, right? Yeah. But we are on the main storyline quest at the moment. So, you'll play the new game if they ever release it? I think I would. In fact, I want to play... I want to play the other Vampire Masquerade games just to try them out. Damn, you hit like a truck. Dude. Ease up, bro. Let's see. Okay, we still got 11. People still play the pen and paper. Yeah, 5e is the current one. Oh, okay. Wolfsoul, did you just change your color of your name? 'Cause I swear it was like blue or purple or something like that. Not that there's a problem with it, it's just it caught my attention. First one is pretty busted. It also needs mods to run, but also good writing. You're still purple? For some reason, it's gray on my screen now. Like I said, not a big deal, just kind of sudden and caught my attention. It might be a glitch, a Twitch glitch. How's that sound? I'm going to go back there. I'm just checking to make sure. There's nothing here I need. And it looks like down we go. Mine lost color too. Twitch having a seizure. Ah, yes. Yeah, yours is gray also. Bangles is still yellow, though. You still need to play Vampire Masquerade Redemption. It looks good. Rev Brown. Lots of bad guys in here, and this is not good. Because they're all... Oh, well, they're not completely against the wall. I can get behind him and drain a little blood. Mobile here. Color's gone. Flanges, your color's gone. Rev Brown is gone. El Gavati's still green. Cherry Onion, how you doing? Twitch names on mobile are Bork too, yeah. And Duke's name is still the usual sort of pinkish color. That's normal. Guess only on desktop ones have colors. And I've only got colors on some of them. Duncan Thrax is now gray also.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I don't know if there's anything else in here I need. Guess not. You'll bring some color. I love that one. Duke, that is an awesome emote. I love that emote. I have, like, zero artistic skill when it comes to that kind of thing. Don't forget your Amazon Primes. Yes, there's lots of free games that you can redeem on GOG.com right now if you want. If you've got Amazon Prime. Swedish Nick, thank you. Thank you very. That is a really cool emote. I like that one. What'd you think of that, buddy? Was part of the background in a neural network image from Bing. You just cropped it out and did the background removal. That is so awesome, though. I like that as a weird little cartoon character. Can I squeeze through here? I don't think I can squeeze through there. How the hell do I get into that room? Ooh, ah. The hell is that thing supposed to be? Oh, is that like an image some kind of AI image somebody made based off like keywords for worms or something? That's what it kind of looks like. Everybody loves the worm. Hmm. Who the hell is this guy? Why was he making that weird sound? Whatever that was. The image was about something else entirely. The worm was just there, not part of the prompt at all. Holy shit. That's funny. He's like, where'd he go? Where did he go, George? Where did he go? Heal me up, mother. Hey, Digi, how you doing? Give me all your fat loots and health. Okay, so old them guys is all toasty. There's a coffin in here. Guess we're in the right place. I think that's where we came in. Or was it there? I don't know. That's where we came in. That must be where we're headed.
50 butts, oh boy!
Haylors just cheered 50 bits. Has anyone told Bitter Man that he sucks?
Hey, thank you for the 50 butts. And you know what? For once, yeah, I do suck. Lots of rats. A weird bathroom. Okay, they're gone. He may suck, but he has your money now. Oh, nom nom. I mean, if you're going to pay me and tell me I suck, then okay, I'll take it. It's like... Look here, this is not a shooting gallery for Nosferatu. Oh, I knew that was coming. All right. I'm going to let these ads roll through before we pick up this load. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back with some more Vampire the Masquerade.
You know where you've been tangoed.
We still got a lot of time left. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. You know where you've been tangoed.
All right, thank you so much for that extra break. I appreciate that. Tango sounds like Negan. It does, doesn't it? Speaking of Negan, Jeffrey Dean Morgan, I was watching Sliders last week. Not even last week, really. Just a few days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. Jeffrey Dean Morgan appears in one of the episodes. He had to have been like 30 at the time. You're talking like 96, 97, something like that. Probably around 96. And it took me hearing his voice to recognize him, but if you look at him carefully, you can see it in his face. But man, he just looks so much younger. Is this where I'm going? I think this is where... Yeah, this is where I'm headed. Today is National Bikini Day? Man, I didn't bring my bikini. What the hell? Oh my god. You got me all choked up, dude. Oh, hello, Mr. Weird creature thingy, and I'm dead now. But the timing seems off with 2, like it shows up too late. Wait, what? You gotta go buy groceries, Master Gregor. I understand. I gotta do the same later today. People look younger when they're younger? What a curious... Yeah, I mean... But a lot of times you could still recognize them. I mean, you look at Morgan Freeman when he was in Robin Hood back in like what, 92? He still looks like Morgan Freeman today, but Jeffrey Dean Morgan, you can see his age has made it harder to tell who he is. Some people age and change quite a bit. Hey, Kiddicorus, how you doing? 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Out of range. I'm gonna die! I knew I was gonna die, damn it! Okay, now we're getting to a difficult portion. How do I defeat these guys? Slap him around with a severed arm. Hey, Hecking Crow. Yeah, that one, people... That's one of only 2, I think, that are on long cooldowns. Only because it people would complain. Redeems me in a coconut bra. What? Sorry. I don't own a coconut bra. Thank you very much. Pie, is that you? That's you. Hey, Danubius. Welcome in. The stream is going very well, actually, except for this fight. I'm having a hard time with this fight. Who, me? Hey, don't get drags. Thank you for the 30 bits on the Gigantify. Wonder if I can... Ouch. They don't do much damage bullet-wise, I guess, so maybe I have a chance. Really? Son of a bitch. I guess we're going to use the big boy. Oh, come on. I'm out of bullets on that one, too. Wasting all of my goodies. 39. Yeah, we'll use it. Potens make them go flying and stealth kills are one-hitters, so your guy should be doing really well with melee. Oh, he's doing great with melee. He just shot his own guy. What a maroon. Oh my god, what an idiot. My
sister and call me Billy Bob.
Let's see. Back to that. I can't go this way. It's forcing me to go this way. That's just frickin' stupid. Damn it! Oh, man, I gotta do this very carefully. Okay. Y'all, Mexican standoff. It seems like it. I think that's about right. How about we try that again? Because that actually kind of worked. You know what? How about I just... Nope! Stupid. Did I dropped my frickin'... There we go. Too bad I don't have grenades. That's a lot of bad guys, right? I'm trying to reduce the numbers down to something a little more manageable. Because I can't... Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. Hey, I think that took him down. There's somebody shooting over there. Okay. Keep going there, buddy. Show me where you are. Wait, am I wearing this? Can't use... Okay, I'm wearing it. Still lurking about... Of course I am! This is great, Echo. This is a great game. Can you aggro the guys in the other room? Kind of. So he's down. Whoa, that dude's moving fast! So that's another one down. I agree.
Bollocks. Bollocks. Oh, fuck it.
Ah, fuck it. 'Cause 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 Looks like there's a... No, that's cabinets. Oh, man! So freaking close! Bloody Toreadors. I mean... I did, because it was great! It's the truth, it's great! That is a great one, I like that one. Did I get the guy? I guess I got the guy. Oops, out of ammo. This guy's tough. Why does he get so many hit points? Okay, now he's dead. Son of a bitch. Shit. Let's see, can I get around these guys now and maybe sneak up on them? Nope. These guys, on the other hand, are gonna kill me every time. Jar Jar Binks. Ah, shit. Always eat the last Toreador to get that delicious dandy blood. I know, but I don't know which one's a Toreador. Which ones are the Toreadors? You want to test out the SFX from the YTP Star Wars video you posted after the the Star Wars video? I think I missed that one. Can you like tag me on it in Discord? I'll take a look at it afterwards. I don't remember. YTP. What is YTP? YouTube poop. Oh, never heard of that. Huh. Yeah, exactly, some guy in a hat. I'm right there with you. What? YouTube what? It's hilarious. Feed attempt failed. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Andrew Tenshow, welcome in. Zelda, your dinner is burning. Yeah. Feed attempt fail. Every parent of 2-year-old knows this. That's the truth. Although, to be fair, our daughter, she wasn't quite that difficult when she was really young. In fact, she even liked vegetables. How many kids you know that like vegetables? Now, if we could get her to eat them now... Skyfugel? How about I go with base damage 1, 2. I'll try this. 16 and 30 in the mag. Okay, we'll try this. Gonna be in a frenzy. I knew it was coming, but man, that was something else. These guys move so freaking fast. 7 streams. Hey, nice lucky number. Your son can destroy a jumbo bag of carrots. He is 16. Yep. He's kind of orange looking, isn't he?
We got a fire on our hands.
Would you switch? Thank you. Here we go. Oh my god, that son of a piece of doo-doo head. Oops. You know what? I got an idea. I have a cheese idea. I've used it before. And it worked before. Come on, fellas. Who's next? Oh, man, I was doing so much better, too. A gangrel, I think it is. That's what everybody would say. Hey, Wolfsold, your name's back.
Bastard.
That he is. Okay. These guys and their hyperspeed runs, I don't understand. Is there only one left? Is he it? I wonder if I can use the shotgun from this angle and not get hit. Oh, you bastard. Man, this is a brutal fight. Shit. It's a kind of a crappy place because now I've got like no health left. Okay, here he comes. Man, what I would give for a grenade right now. That's an awful lot of firepower just sitting there. I don't understand. How am I supposed to... I got one guy at least. I mean... Oh, son of a gun. I was in there hacking and slashing. Shit. I see you over there, buddy. Man, he had to do that, didn't he? Oh, damn it! Oh. Man, this is the hardest fight I've had in the game since the beginning, that first boss fight. With a guy that would teleport all over the place. I can't. As soon as... I mean, even if I'm an obfuscate and sneak, they still see me. I guess because they're also vampires themselves or something? I don't know. Now I might be able to. Let's see if this does it. The other problem is this gangrel here. Ooh, okay. How about that? I couldn't get him, but I got him. So that time it did work. I don't know why it didn't before. All right. Now then. You think you can't feed on vampires? Apparently you can feed on some. I'm not sure, though. Let's find out. That was bullshit. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was utter bullshit. Maybe they have the vision ability. Yes, Auspex, that one. Probably. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But I can at least knock these guys out stealth. At least this one here. That'll eliminate one person that will race around like a freaking madman. So that's 2 down. So I'm going to back up, save it here. Ha! Well, you woke up on the wrong side that time, didn't you? Now the question is he dead or did he just run away like a little bitch? Hooded guys are human. They don't burn when you kill them. Yeah, I just started realizing that. Okay, so those are Toreadors. I guess... Oh, he's sitting over there hiding. They're gonna team up on me here is what it is. What was that, buddy? Haha. Okay, so he's gone. Oh, I think I got him. Yeah. Okay, these vampires really, really suck. Boo, boo, boo. Thank you, Pie. All right. I don't know what the Awooga thing is all about. I don't get it.
Waka waka.
Waka waka. Is it? Oh, wakaka. There's no kaka here. We don't celebrate the kaka. Unless you haven't had a kaka in a while, in which case, you know. Oh, this is the other side of that wall that we were... Okay, I get you. So it looks like we're going up from here. Or, no, wait. We're going down from here. That's an elevator. Or it's your first solid in a while, precisely. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. If you can't, you celebrate it when you finally can. Oh man, more of these assholes. Oh, he's gonna be one of these guys, huh? Heal me up, asshole. All right. So hopefully it doesn't get... Hopefully it stays easier from this point forward. So that was a really challenging fights, man. What the hell is that all about? And we might occasionally play games that would be classified as caca. Some people might even go so far as to say this actually kind of classifies as caca. But you know what? I don't. I think it's actually pretty good. Just Cause 1 is definitely one that I would classify as caca. Using guns now only if I have to, because I'm really struggling right now to get past some of these guys for some reason. And I wouldn't even be doing this right now, but I need the points in order to upgrade my lockpicking ability so that I can finish up a side mission. I can't get into the building. I'm probably at the wrong door. I don't know, but I can't get past it. So I'm gonna... Oh, shit. What is that? What the hell is going on here? What does this mean? What does this mean? Do I need to just shoot this bitch? What's going on? Vampire WMDs, right? You can't see this game as classified as caca. I've talked to a few people that absolutely think this is the worst game ever. And they probably only played it when it first came out, when it was buggy as sin. Nah, fuck it. Is that really what I was supposed to... I don't understand why I just did that. Was that supposed to be what I did? I don't understand what I... What's going on up here right now? What was that all about? Who is that asshole, and why did he have special abilities I hadn't seen in any other vampires right now? That's he. Oh, is that a Tremere? Okay. Oh, I see. I mean, for a game you pay $20 for, I'd say requiring a fan patch after the fact puts it on crap tier. Yeah, I mean, to a degree. If I play as a Toreador, you have to play Toreador March by Christopher Lee. Huh. Okay, so there's a guy over there I can use as a healing potion. Aha. He got you with magic missile and you got him with giant gardening hook. Pretty much. I mean, they are not related, but his voice is amazing. Even singing. Stop shooting me! Little prick. I gotta go back and suck on that guy back there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. All right, here I come. Ready or not. The boss fight can't be as difficult as that one room with all those Toreadors and the Gangrene. Could it be? Is it? We never heard you say that. Well, in jest, yes. Oh shit, I think I've been in this room before, it feels like. Somebody needs to come down here and put a new flooring in. Remember getting this game? Gotta suck on him, yeah. I remember getting this game for your birthday. Your girlfriend at the time said, pick a Steam game, no more than $20, and I'll get it for you. We were young and poor. So I said Bloodlines. Because it never went on sale. The next year I saw it for 75% off, so you're all welcome. I credit my getting the game for its sale. Oh, thank you, Wolf Soul. I appreciate that. I have to check it out afterwards. Some guy in a hat. I actually bought this game for my wife. God, it must have been 12 years ago or so. And she's always been huge into vampires. But she's not big on like story-based games and things like that. And she never really had an opportunity to play it. Mainly because even though she had the game, it wouldn't run. The fan patch was not something that was installed on the original Steam release. There we go. 3. Okay, I've located the lair of the Sabbat leader. Nice. I now have 14. Not enough. It has been 90% off on GOG, but mostly goes around 75. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing this dude at the beginning.
The smell of your blood, young Cainite. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it, even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Wonder what? Didn't I already kill you? This time I'll finish the job.
Puppet. The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you.
Wasted. Biddo's Minden? Oh my god. You got it around 2008, so GOG was just getting started then. Oh, in this case, yeah, so I got it probably around 2012 from my wife. on Steam at the time. Wasted is what you're about to be, buddy. Yeah. Puppet for who? LaCroix? Nines Rodriguez?
Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed.
Well, what do you think is going to happen?
I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
Wait, what's going to happen if the sarcophagus is opened? Oh boy. Man. Oh, come back here, you stupid son of a bitch. How did you do that? You just dove into the ground, you asshole. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Yeah, the stupid teleporty kind of bosses.
You've been tangoed.
I could go okay, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I got an idea. Let me check. Is there a way to know how fast they move swinging?
Have the acid burn my armor.
Oh, it's 50% off. Nice.
Smell of your blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it. Puppet.
Let's see. What are you talking about?
Miserable.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I will do it myself if...
Oh, come on! That was bullshit! Well, shit.
Bollocks! 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 Bollocks are fucking...
Oh, come on, you asshole! That was not fair! I have suffered final fuck you, asshole. That's all I have to say. Half wolf, half dolphin, all vampire. He's a...
You know when you've been tangoed.
God, thanks these fruit fucking nerd.
No, 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 no! Oh, come back here! I got you, you asshole! Come here. Oh! Oh, so freaking close! One hit, I would have got him. God, If he didn't get that stupid cheap hit.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, come on, man. I've never seen him go up there. Oh, come on, swing, damn it! Yes! Oh, yes! Okay. I played through Dark Souls. Yeah, right, Dementia, you're not joking. Okay, I did save. Oh, that was a tough fight. Whew. Okay. So I have brought the Sabbat leader's pitiful existence to a violent end. The prince will be happy as a little will be as happy as a little girl when you tell him. Of course he will. So we now have 18 points. And what was I going to do? I was going to do... Was it intelligence? Hey, thank you, Wolf's Hole. Thank you very much, Echo. Clutch dodge at the end, right? I could do security. That's 12 also, actually. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see, dexterity perhaps. That gives me locksmith or lockpicking. Let's let this fade first, and then I'll see what I can buy, because I can't right now. It won't let me. So how the hell do I get out of here? Choices, choices, so many damned choices.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
So now I've got the Kuei Jin. Really? I don't remember the Chang brothers being so friendly.
Indeed. The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
What's this about an alliance between you and LaCroix? Why did they try to kill me? My apologies, but I had to smoke those dudes. Let's ask why he tried to kill them. I was talking about lockpicking, and I want to get the best bang for my buck. So if I can choose something that gives me multiple stat or skills increase, I'll take that over just one particular stat. So I'm kind of thinking about using it on dexterity.
They had orders to get the sarcophagus at all costs and to let no one get in the way. It was nothing personal. They had no way of knowing who you were.
I'm sorry, but I had to kill them.
If their purpose was to make apparent to me the significance of your path, then their purpose was indeed served and they are at peace. I can harbor no ill will toward you, the victor.
Why should I trust the Kuei Jin? That's a good question. Let's start with you sound impressed.
I am impressed, kindred. That is why I've come to reveal to you the truth, so that you may see that you are not the fist of LaCroix, but the hand that will put the final events of this war into motion.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Let's go to Sahara. Let's go with that.
A true friend in death is as true love. Precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing cannot be savored.
Let's go with that would be nice.
We are in a position to help each other, yes. Is it impossible, then, that my admiration is genuine, kindred? Can friendship truly be founded on nothing? Or must there be nothing to gain in order for friendship to be true?
All right. We've got ads coming in here in just a few seconds. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to eat something briefly because I do plan on going extra for today. As I don't really have to hurry this afternoon. I don't have a lot really focused. So give me just a few minutes, maybe a little bit longer, maybe 5. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Gregor, 9!
I'm bald as fuck.
Oh, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate the extra break. Yeah, I'm glad I don't eat like that regularly, because that's definitely not healthy. Good morning, coffee. Pardon me. Excuse me. That's another reason I don't eat that quick that often. Hiya. Is it hot yet? Is it hot there yet? Let's see. We are in a position to help each other. Yes. Is it impossible then that my admiration is genuine, kindred? Can friendship truly be founded on nothing? Or must there be nothing to gain in order for friendship to be true? The Chang brothers mentioned an alliance with LaCroix. It's getting there, I bet. It's still only barely morning for coffee. It's, 11 or 10 after 10, I think.
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Pardon me. Let's see. I asked about this before, but you wouldn't talk about it. Let me just go straight to the point. So what happened? Oh, it's 11. Oh, that's right. 2 hours behind, not 3. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, so 11:10, so still just really barely. Hey, Abstractism, good afternoon. How you doing? It's going really well. We're kind of coming towards the end of the game here, I guess.
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been
damn. Wham, blam it.
And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
All right. How you doing, Dan Van Dam? Thank you very much for shouting them out there, Echo. Yeah, she's visiting her brother, Chance. She'll be there for the next, couple of weeks now, 2.5 weeks, I guess. Been there now for almost a week. Let's see. LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power. How did he use you?
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
Master Gregor, thank you for the Gigantify. Brother works in a hospital. Whenever I visit him and eat, he usually finishes his plate before I sit down at the table. He works with heart patients and can have to rush for a cardiac arrest at any time. Just reminded me when you said that you ate fast. Yeah, it's really not healthy, you know. Until the 22nd, yeah. Yeah, it's not healthy, but, you know, it's not good for your digestion is what it is. And you got to be careful you don't overeat, because if you eat really quickly, you can overeat before your body even knows that you've overeaten, and then bad things happen. Either in the short term or the long term. Yeah. What in the name, my Twitch having a bad day? Yeah, it's weird that the name colors are all messed up. Gregor and Echo and Dan Van Dam, yours is gray. It's freaking out over something. I don't know what's going on. You'd already gone by 7 a.m. And so...
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems. A hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
What? What the hell? How did I... Okay! That was a weird transition of the model. Did you see the wireframe? Plot twist. So this is Nines, and it's been so long since I've seen Nines Rodriguez, I can't remember. This is Nines Rodriguez, right, Woolsoul? Your color is black and have been since Sunday. Oh, I mean, I'm sure it is, Echo, but Twitch is freaking out, and it's showing up gray on my screen.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with a Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin. And so with
Thank you, Woolsoul.
Your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
Maybe I got the contrast option on? No, other people were seeing the same thing, Echo. It was a bunch of people. Like I said, Gregor's is gray, yours is gray, Dan Van Dam's is gray, and all of them are not normally gray on my screen. But I am seeing Phalanges is orange. Wolf Soul was gray earlier. He's back to purple. Coffee's purple. So I don't know. It's Twitch freaking out. It's red there. See, Susie's is orange. Thank you for the 30 bits there, Gregor. Thank you very much for the gigantified rig dancing under a colorful strobe light. You had it on an early... Hey, Yuli, how are you doing? I hope I didn't miss a message from you earlier, but good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, Twitch fucked up the name colors. You thought you meant the emotes. Nah, just the names. Names are gray for some users. It's just weird. No big deal. It'll go back to normal eventually. You demand $0 back from Twitch. Grayscale chat, not had that yet. I want to say I've seen it do this before, but it's been a long time. Let's see. So you were the one I saw at Grout's mansion. Why did you need to straight...
Yes, you were made to be the witness. For your political naivete, put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Advantage? You just need to choose your name color yourself and that fixes it. Actually, kind of curious. I just refreshed my chat. Oh, weird. Weird. Check it out. Okay, so I just refreshed my chat in OBS here, which is where I'm seeing the weird colors. And it initially showed up, and your color was right. Echoes was black, and so on. And then it went back to gray again.
Gregor, 9!
Now Wolf Souls is even darker. Oh, Gregor's now black. His name is now black in the screen. Wolf Souls, a darker purple. Lily is off today, going to pick a movie to watch. Ooh. I'm looking forward to being able to hear you guys tonight in chat. It's going to be nice. Echo's now showing up black. His name's showing up black there. Yeah, your purple is very dark, barely visible on dark mode. It is barely visible. I'm going to have to change the background on that channel to something a little more neutral than this slate gray. Yeah, the Kuei Jin are screwing with chat. She's messed everything up. She's jumped into chat and ruined it. Let's see. You were made to be a witness for your political naivete. Put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Kuei Jin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
I see. Thank you.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
Almost, I didn't think about it, Coffee, but I almost wish that I had suggested you take your headset with you. Because it supports Bluetooth, you could have synced it to your phone and be able to use Discord from your phone without any real effort. It'd be like sitting at home. You have if you leave suddenly, dinner arrives. No problem, Susie. I do plan on going an hour later today, so ending instead of 2, we'll end at 3. And yeah, so I know normally you're gone by then anyway. Oh, I did suggest it. Oh, okay. I've made many suggestions. Am I CST? No, I'm EST. Or ET, I guess, right now. I hope so, too. See ya! There we go. $18 points. Okay, that's actually good. So probably best
I am making
to
many
go with
new
this.
friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate
Thank
that.
you for that follow.
I think I'm going to go with dexterity. That'll increase both sneaking and lockpicking. Oh, wait. Did you see that? It removed a point. Huh? You can remove points? That's a possibility? I didn't know. I didn't know that. Did anybody else know that? You had a very hard time, hard sleeping problems the last days. Let's see if I can join. Gregor, don't push yourself too hard. Don't push yourself too hard. But I appreciate if you can join, even if you just pop in and say hi. Quick take all points out of humanity and put them into beauty. I can't take them out of humanity. I can't add or remove, I don't think. Oh, I can. Holy crap, I didn't know that. Now, it doesn't seem I can remove them from everything. It feels like a bug because I can't remove them from anything but dexterity. All right, well, significant improvement to dexterity, and significant improvements to lockpicking and sneaking. So I can talk properly. I don't know how to remove them. I mean, I just clicked and it gave it to me. I don't understand how that worked. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Has to be a recent skill. Oh, hey, Otaku. How you doing? Okay. So, increased sneak and lockpicking skill. We are now downtown. You have brought the Sabbat leader's pitiful existence to a violent end. The prince will be happy as a little girl when you tell him. So that's where we're going next. Master Gregor, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I hope I didn't miss any of those today. The on-screen celebrations, there's no audio, and I have no visual way of knowing that they have been committed. I don't know of a way to trigger anything to warn me, so as much as I appreciate it, and I have to ask you guys something really, really crazy, throw something in chat, because it only shows up in the activity feed. Sucks. Yeah, it looks like a bug. People would dump all into lock picking before a lock and then move them back. That's a good point. I can? Look at that! I can remove. I had no idea that was even possible. I guess this isn't where I need to be. Went the wrong way. I need a sewer. I need to go find the Hanga Yokai, which is up next. You know, for kicks and grins, let's run in here real quick. We're at the last round. Let's see what these freak shows are up to. Boy, do I have stories for these people. Okay, jiggle physics on.
Heard anything?
Hey, didn't jiggle that time. Sorry, I was playing with playing when that combo came up. Didn't want to cost your team a game. No problem, I get you. There used to be a cheat where you could fill out the blobs on the character sheet, but Smiling Jack would call you out for it. I believe he would reset your stats as well. Interesting. He's like, you didn't say the magic word.
That bastard! He sold us out?
Yes. Yes.
Heard anything? What? Who said it? If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than cannies, it's the goddamn Quay gin.
She hates everything.
What did you
I need to fix something. I just realized how low the audio is. This always gets my streams muted.
What the hell did you want? Yeah?
What do you make of this Ankaran sarcophagus?
I've been hearing there's some ancient evil vampire gonna rise up out of there and bring all hell with him. Shit. For all we know, might be Cain himself. Some people are saying it's one of the first signs of Gehenna. Gehenna, the day we all die. When our sleeping forefathers rise and bring about the end of the world. There's a lot of kindred who believe these are the final nights, the beginning of the apocalypse. The Camarilla denies any of that shit exists. Vampire forefathers, doomsday prophecies, all just superstition in Camelland.
Except that flesh-colored t-shirt that looks like she loves it way beyond what she should. I can fix her, says somebody.
Us? The Anarchs? Everybody's free to make up their own mind, I guess. I buy it. Could explain all the blood in the air. We're probably all playing right into this thing's hands. If it has hands. Yeah?
Cool, I have more questions.
Do I know the Quay Jin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. Yeah, I know. Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man. Shifty fucking devils. Seeing the shit they're capable of makes some of what I saw in Nam make a lot more sense.
Who's worse, Quay Jin or the Camarilla?
They're all invaders. The Quay Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse? Does it really matter? Yeah?
50 bucks, oh boy.
Halos and just cheered 50 bits. What is vampire's favorite fruit? Nectarines.
Yeah?
Thank you for the 50 butts, nectarines. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. But I know, I was trying to figure it out. I mean, really, if we need to, we can always... I can fix her. I mean, sure, give me the level editor. Yeah, right. Nom 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 nom.
$50, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Joke's on you, pay. It's the blood orange. And they down it with a lovely Bloody Mary.
A lovely Bloody Mary. The way the pause on that, oh my god.
Tilda.
Tilda, there you go. You forgot it on the last one. Thank you, Gregor. I appreciate the 50 butts. Tilda. Your trademark, man. If you never thought you had one, you do now. Where are the freaking... Give me the freak frag. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll go to the next one. I gotta go to Chinatown anyway, now that I can unlock this damn door. Come here, little ratty.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
For that follow.
I just gave you another idea. You think you'll try to record it? Okay, shoot, yeah, go for it.
50 butts, oh boy.
Halos and just cheered 50 bits. What do you call a short vampire?
Oh man, that's great. That is great. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. That was a good joke. A pain in the knee. All right, now I gotta go to the noodle shop. See if I can unlock the door. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be going to the wrong place. I can guarantee it. A clumsy vamp would be a pain in the neck then, yeah. What? Lockpicking 9. All right, so I gotta take off my armor for this to work. What are you talking about? Oh, and lose. What the hell? Why am I not able to? You son of a bitch. Oh, I know why. I know why. Hey, Noodle. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I don't think I can use the bug to get past that now. I gotta wait for it to fade. And I'm not sure why... Pardon me. I'm not sure why blood buff won't fade. Oh, it did fade. It's bugged is what it is. I don't remember maxing out dexterity. I thought I only went up to 4. But apparently blood buff won't push me above 5. And I should have put points into security, which I don't have. Damn it. Let's see. Security and dexterity, the only 2. Man, this blows. Is this before or after I put all those points in there? Aha. It's weird. I think I bugged out my dexterity by accident. Screw that. I think that's more conversational. I'm just going to go over here and try it this way. Actually, let's try taking this off. So that puts us at 4. Gives us lockpicking 9. And that puts us at lockpicking 10. Okay, that's what I needed right there. Yeah, I think somehow me playing with those numbers actually gave me an extra point in dexterity that I did not actually add. I don't know how I managed to max it out with that. It's some kind of weird thing. Not sure which end is which. That's the map with the city in it. We need to find the one. Fast travel map. That's down here. Hey, thank you very much for that follow.
Thank you for that follow.
Oh, boy, I was in the wrong map. Welcome to the channel. Why is it water is the graphics that always bug out? Well, shit, it's the same map on both ends. Okay, well. Back this way because I came from the other direction. Or it's down there, I don't know. I'll find it eventually, I just gotta wander around this... Oh, shit, okay, well, I guess it's down there. Where the frig is it? Always water graphics that bug out on games. Ah, here it is. Now then I should be able to unlock this door. With the armor off and blood buff, I should be able to. And if I had enough money, I'd go buy that +1 to dexterity. That would give me even more. I think. I'm not sure if it stacks. Actually, I'm going to leave that one and see how that goes. Okay, so we're going to... Where's the noodle place? Ramen? 4. Oh, we're right there. So I can come out of D, which is first door on the left. Okay, so now the ramen place is here. Not this door, but the next one. And what am I at currently? 9. Okay, so blood buff will give me what I need. Some pimp is gonna be really upset, eh? Stalio.
Still awake? Something on your mind? Give me a call, 323-KL5-KTRK. Ask to speak to the cute one. Hey,
Bollocks!
night owls. Is the human race
Bollocks!
crazy or is it
Bollocks!
Seems
Bollocks! Oh, fuck it.
So where's Yuki? So wait, there was another door I could have come in, and where's Yuki? I want to know where Yuki is.
I ain't done nothing. You won't leave me alone, have you?
Okay, now we need to go back to the other dude. Wherever the other dude was. Hey dude, you around here somewhere? Oh, it's damn it. D-A-M-I-T. D-A-M-I-T. That's what you're looking for, I think. Was it White Cloud? Or maybe it was D-A-M-M-I-T. Yeah, White Cloud Vendor. So we'll put clothes back on.
You are always welcome here.
Let me see. Questions.
Yes?
Dude.
You are always
Here are the eyes.
Yes. They stare ambitiously. Hello, Lynn. Do you like it there?
This guy's creepy.
These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another task, if it piques your curiosity.
As long as it doesn't involve eyes or any other body parts, I'm interested.
I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know what this is?
I'm a professional bad luck farmer. If I take that phrase literally. Do you know what this is? A poor translation?
A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom.
Hardly seems worthy of my time, but what the hell?
My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker. Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
This guy is weird. We're all stupid today. It's Monday. But it's Friday. You have Auspex, right? For an Easter egg, you could use it around this guy. I don't have Auspex. I don't even know how that works. As long as you're paying me, buddy. Okay, so... he has any Mogwai in stock. Nah, he's turned them all into... he's probably turned them all into gremlins by now. What did he say it was? The Lotus Blossom? Is that right? 9? There's something to see auras, yeah. Okay, so Lotus Blossom. The locker will have a black circle on it. So I am there. I need to take the alleyway Yeah, I don't have... If it's like a discipline, I don't have it. I only have 4 disciplines. Blood Buff, Potence, Obfuscate, and Night Wisp Ravens, because I've never actually upgraded it. But I do see that. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? The little thing, is that Auspex? Yeah, I know, right? We'll be having bad luck now. Hi there, lady. Okay. Oh, I know why. Never mind. That's because of the night with... Yeah, never mind. Oh, that's right. We've already been through the Lotus Blossom once before. I don't know where the hell the lockers are. I don't know what that Nosferatu... I don't know that Nosferatu have Auspex. I'm guessing they don't. Hi there, lady.
Excuse me? No.
Hey, G-Pudding. How you doing? Pardon me, we're in a house of ill repute. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? So far, so good. Giga Pudding. All the videotapes, all because you can sit here and watch through the peephole? Oh my god. Jeez. And another one just like it. And there's the hole. What is the... I don't understand this lawn chair sitting in here. What are you going to sit back and relax upstairs in a dirty-ass room? With some hooker? Lay back like you're sitting on your back porch and on the 4th of July. Where the hell are these lockers? Hey, you know what? I think I had a boombox just like that. Drinking an iced tea, exactly. Oh. Ah, I got you, okay. Wait, so that took it... Where the hell are these lockers at? They said something about lockers. I don't see any lockers in the White Lotus. Are these lockers? I mean, these aren't lockers. These are shelves. Essentially a giant closet.
Excuse me? No.
They're lockers, right? Look, lady, get out of my way.
I don't know you.
I don't know you either. But you know what?
No.
Sorry, I need the blood. So the real question here is, there is an up and a down. I've gone up and I've come down. So I guess I need to go back down? Maybe down is where the lockers are.
Gregor, 9!
Downstairs, thank you, Abstractism. Like some kind of Turkish bath or something going on down here. Aha, here it is. Okay, where is the bad luck talisman? Oh, bad luck talisman. I guess that's it. You have successfully placed the bad luck talisman. Now report back to the White Cloud vendor. I need to find Yuki. I don't know where the hell she is. 12? Potence would be a good thing to raise. It gives me a significant amount of damage, but stamina wouldn't be a terrible thing either.
Bastard.
Yeah. Yuki Gafuki, apparently. She done did something somewhere. I guess I'll wait. And where's security? Security's maxed out. Dexterity is next. But I need 4 more points. So I'll add another point when I can. Ah, yes. Okay, that's right. Damn, that was funny. The European Soccer Football Cup is on in Germany versus Spain when 0-1 for Spain in minute 89. And then the Germans got 1-1 in the last minute. Oh, God. So I gotta go back to the White Lotus. That Lotus is the very White Lotus. I think it's back this way. And to the left. German football engineering right there. Oh, there it is, right there. I figure I might as well do as many side quests as I can, get as many experience points as I can before finishing this final puzzles. Yes, I planted it.
I suppose this is what we agreed to. Perhaps bad luck will flower in time.
$100, thanks.
You are a Motto employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job.
This is actually an early pre-source engine.
With a soul to sell. Please recommend my shop.
Oh, somebody said last time that Half-Life 2 and this came out like same day, but Half-Life 2 had to get, I guess, all the press, basically, because it was the flagship for the new engine. This place is starting to make me uncomfortable, says the Nosferatu. You can see it in the models. Yeah, some games it's really obvious. Like I can usually tell when a game is a Quake or Quake 2 engine game. There's something about them that's just really obvious. All right, so we've got that done. I need to find Jiwen-Ja. Where the hell was Jiwen-Ja? And Gone Fishing need to find Zygana. I need to find Yuki. Where the hell are you, Yuki? I think it has to do mostly with texture filtering and architecture. If you know the limitations of the engine, a lot of times you can pick up on the architecture being a key thing. At the fish market, but I need to talk to Yuki first because I go to the fish market and there's nothing there. I can't even attempt to pick the lock. That's the weird part. But I'll go back to the fish market just in case because Yuki, well, I don't know where she is. If she's not in the noodle shop, that's where I ran across her. Hey, did some studying, then went out for some chores, and back for some chips and lasagna luncheon. Now relaxing. Awesome. Sounds like you've had a full day. A rewarding one at that. That's concerning.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Silly ads. Lasagna. Hi, Garfield. There's a rat. That won't fill me up, but it'll get me almost there. Almost there. Okay, so fish market is 8. We need to go to G, which is at the end of this hallway. So, yeah, we'll give it a shot. That's James A. Garfield to you. And for those who don't know who that is, he was a U.S. president. I want to say he wasn't particularly well loved. I can't remember all the history of all the presidents, but I seem to remember he wasn't exactly a favorite. If she's not in the noodle place, she should be waiting outside the market. If not, something is borked. Okay, because I went to the market before, and that's how I figured out I needed to talk to Yuki. I didn't see anybody or anything. And so I looked at the quest, and it said, Yuki, go speak to Yuki, but she's not here. And that door is locked. I can't get in. So I guess something's borked in the quest again. But I don't know what's wrong or how to fix it. If she's supposed to be here. Garfield the cat should be the U.S. president. I'd let him have immunity. He would immediately mandate all Mondays are a federal holiday. He would institute lasagna discounts for all, and coffee would be a requirement every morning. I can live with those 3 things. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. What does the quest say? Quest says you have set up a meeting with Zygana, the Hengi Yokai, at the fish market tonight. But first, you'll need to tell Yuki. So I need to find... No, I can't talk to Zygana yet because I need to talk to Yuki first, according to this. But I don't know where she is. Maybe now that the eye quest is over, she'll be back. That's a good point. Maybe that somehow interfered with that quest. Okay, fair point. Abraham Lincoln's son holds the record for proximity to American presidential assassinations. Garfield, yes, being one of the 3. That's right. That's right. He's kind of the Jessica Fletcher of presidential murders. Yeah, exactly, G Pudding. Exactly. I've already set up the meeting. I talked to the dude at the bar or restaurant or whatever it was, and he said that he would set up the meeting for us. But Yuki has been absent. I don't know where she is. I couldn't get into the noodle shop because the door was locked. I had to do some other quests to gain experience points just to be able to unlock the damn door. And now that I got in, she wasn't behind the counter.
Something on your mind?
Oh, there she is. She's back. That was it.
Demon. Where?
I was told to meet him at the fish market. We can ambush him there.
You want to kill Henryokai with me? Why?
Damned ads. They'll be here in just a minute. Yeah, I don't trust him. My contact seemed eager to set up this meeting.
Wakarimashita. Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
All right.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And just the other night, I happened to look out my window here in Santa Monica, which used to be a nice neighborhood. I saw the local diner.
I think she disappears when you do the quest about stealing dudes' eyeballs in the back room. That you know what, G Pudding, I didn't think of it, and I'm glad you guys mentioned that because I did not. That was not something that occurred to me. All right, we're gonna let these ads roll through. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Boy, good timing for that. Radio bits like Deb of Night are good too. You love the radio bits in the game? Yeah. And the ads like friggin' chicken. Bartender, 2 more U.S. ales. Welcome to the United States of inebriation. Deb of Night is on point. Okay, so now we're going to go take out Zengaya. Let's see, how many points do we have? 14? Can't do that yet. I need 2 more points. I bet you I'll get that with fighting the Henge Yokai. Gregor! Why the hell you set our stream on fire, man? Please be sure to do it again. There is water in the sewers. That'll put it out. Are you sure? Sewers oftentimes have some very flammable gases. A lot of farts collected down there.
Yeah.
I forgot about that sound effect. That was good. That was actually a clip from the same point when you were doing the Gregor 9. The PC's clock is 2 hours behind for the second time this week, so I barely made it to the store before closing. Well, that's pretty crappy. Sounds like the old Pentium 2 that I had when the BIOS battery was dead. There she is.
Dozo.
No.
Good idea if you just walk away, buddy. Walk away. That one time, a whole river in America caught fire. Oh, shit. He is Zengaya. He is Zygana. Yeah, I figured. So funny, asshole. Weird thing is, it's set to get the time of internet time server. You know what? I've had 2 weather stations over the past 15 years. I've actually still got both of them. And neither of them connect Wi-Fi to internet. Like, they don't have a Wi-Fi to my Wi-Fi connection. I'm not sure exactly what they connect to, but they will automatically set their time. Now, I am in, like, southeastern Georgia, all the way on the eastern side of the United States. It will repeatedly set it to Pacific time, which is like California or Oregon, all the way on the West Coast. No idea why. Yeah, if the CMOS battery is dying, it won't retain the time, but it'll also slow down. So, for example, when the battery started dying for, God, I had it for a couple of months before I changed it out, but every week I would have to bump it up like an hour because it would slowly lose time. But I think that battery was close to 20 years old by that point.
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
Now you're gonna die, Zygana, or whatever your name is. There's a broadcast signal that sends time pulses that wall clocks use. I was wondering if that's the case, but I've never really looked into it. That was the only thing that made sense, because it automatically... I can change the time on both of them to the correct time here, and it will almost always bounce to 3 hours prior. Now, right now, it's actually 10 minutes ahead. It is currently 2:11 p.m., and one of them is showing 2:21 p.m. Your watch does that. Oh, that's cool. Now, last year you went for a week with a friend to see your grandpa's house. Ooh. Here in Germany, it's hooked up to an atomic clock in Braunschweig. I hope I got that right, Braunschweig. Anyway, but I haven't looked up the U.S. equivalent. Well, Microsoft has their own clock server. There's clock servers, or time servers all over the place. Young Harris, Georgia is pretty chill, it seems. Not familiar with it, actually. Convenient isn't the word I'd use. Think you've been getting high on your own supply.
Surprise.
Ogami Yukie desu.
Oh, shit, that's one big dude. Ouch! He's really not happy with what the hell he's throwing fish around? I think he just took some damage from that. Damn, he hits like a truck. Maybe I should consider something a little bit more potent. Okay, I think we got enough damage on him now. Okay, I'm running. Ah! There we go. Ooh, that was close.
Is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon.
Wow, bet you're glad that thing didn't have tentacles, huh? That's the highest point in Georgia, you think. Is it really? Yeah, you need to buy some blood bags for the late game. These bosses are tanky. I had some on the last mission. I hadn't bought any more since then. Hang on a second. I heard a really loud boom outside. Let me check on something. Oh. Never mind. No big deal. It was the garbage truck. First try. Barely first try. I had like 1 hit point left. Oh, land shark, man? Nah, I've seen and fought everything.
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
3 more points. Cool. I like how the ice is still ice in here. Is this place like, oh, money clip, $200? Man, I wonder how much money is lying around that I haven't picked up, because I haven't seen one in a while. Wait. I can pull this apart? What the fuck? Oh shit, it just put itself back together. This is so freaky. Talk about a weird bug, man. I think this is some kind of a setup that's part of the ability for for Zendaya to knock it down. She's not doing the spin? In one playthrough, you got her sword, but you don't remember how. I killed her and took her sword, but already had one, so it didn't really matter. Whoa! What the hell? Okay. Nice. Maybe we were supposed to use environmental damage on him? Perhaps that was it. Drag him around and blow these things up while he's next to him. Word typo. Oh! Stepped away for a while. Gonna be honest, when I came back here, I thought I was playing Jedi Academy. Oh, because of the... Yeah, it kind of looks like one of those, doesn't it? Alright, so F9. Now I need to get into the sewers before I frenzy. Oh, good. Nobody nearby. Shouldn't be anybody down here. I can just run and climb into the sewers briefly, grab a rat or four, and... Thank you for giving Michael Thing that shout out. He needs that. I see some rats, at least 3. In the standard version, you could have got a real cool sword from the last main mission, but the fan mod removes so much stuff around. I don't know if it's there in your version. Interesting. I wonder why they removed it. Did they think it was like overpowering or something? I don't get it. How's the okay. All right, so we have 17 points now. I can add more to dexterity. That'll increase my sneaking. I could add more to stealth. That would also increase my sneaking. But I think this might be better, more beneficial. Could also increase... yeah, let's do that. Let's do dexterity. It's still bugged out, man. Look at that. Is it just going to freak out? Because that's what it did once before. And then when I used blood buff, it put it at 5 and stayed there. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So that bug will actually max out your dexterity for some reason. Whatever, I'm not really too worried about it. Puts us at a natural 10 with armor on. The kitty is super spicy. Thankfully, most of her medicine you're able to grind into powder and add to her food. There is one pill which I can't put in her food, but we have a vet appointment tomorrow, so they will give it to her. Good. I might not know. Oh! Your cat sitting your sister's sick cat. She needs meds every 2 hours. What's wrong with the poor thing? Wonder how many vampire rats run around these sewers. I mean, it'd be funny if they just, for a joke, Nosferatu started turning rats into vampires. Was MSGR Revengeance as hateful as I remember it? I don't think it was hateful. I actually had a blast playing it. I mean, it's not easy. But I wouldn't call it hateful. It was just, it's challenging because the combat is really the whole core of the game. Everything else is just there to facilitate the combat. A lot of things, not, but it's not like she's suffering. She just needs meds. From just the names of the meds, I assume it's liver stuff. Oh, poor kitty. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's hateful about it? I don't think anything was hateful. Like I said, it's the combat that's challenging. Once you learn it, it was like Witcher, the original Witcher. If you couldn't figure out the combat in the original Witcher, you were going to hate the game. I mean, there was no question about it. You would hate the game. Doesn't feel like a proper MGS game, and the story is just BS. The story is cheesy. It's meant to be. But to be fair, I really kind of feel that way about most of the Metal Gear stories. Yeah, Kitty took to the booze too much. Poor Kitty. I need to figure this out. I don't understand. It's a rhythm game, exactly, but it's not obvious, and kind of like with Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, it does not do a very good job of teaching you how it works. I almost didn't make it out of the opening section of the game before giving up on it because I was just constantly getting destroyed. But the funny thing was, is something clicked just before I got to that point. And then I got to a point in the game where I could pretty much go through every fight, bosses included, and it was not hard. I guess something connected with me in the way the combat system worked. It was never supposed to be a Metal Gear game, but a spin-off in the same universe. And story in MG games always been bonkers. Exactly. Exactly. They've never been serious. You love Witcher books? The lore? Couldn't play the first game. Assassin of Kings and Wild Hunt are freaking fantastic, though. Michael Thing, yes. That's right, because that's your nationality, really. Part of your nationality, your culture. I didn't even think about it that way. I mean, I see you, and I think of you being Polish, but I don't really think about the connections there, and this is the first time it's occurred to me. Okay. I don't know where Jiwon-ja was. Did anybody remember where Jiwon-ja was located? And I can go wrap this one up real quick. CDPR are working on a remake of Witcher 1, so they might change its gameplay. That I don't like. That I don't like at all. You think of Boberkura? Yeah, the game is oozing Polish culture and references, yeah. He's outside the temple. Okay, well, let me go back to Chinatown, and we'll just go to the temple. Lu Fang and Jiwon-ja, one of them is a guy in the corner by the temple, and one guy is in the restaurant bathroom. Yeah, Lu Fang was in the bathroom. I think that's where the temple is. Let me make sure. Yeah. Or bar, rather. Yeah, he's in the bar, but I found him coming out of the bathroom, and then he went right back into the bathroom and took another massive leak. So this dude drinks a lot, apparently. That's not Jiwon. So that must be Jiwon-ja over there next to the cops. That's my guess.
Forget you. I give fortune to someone else. Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want fortune read, Mr. Superhero? Maybe you interested in making some cash?
You Jiwon-ja. Hey, let's see what he says. Maybe I can get some more points off this dipstick. What about Bang Ma Ni or Gene Too Fat?
$5. Next time you get on plane, change seat to exit row. This makes sure you not sit next to big fat ass.
Jeez, what a jerk.
Booth, not information. You work for IRS? Oh, no English, sorry.
You're a dead man. Lou sends his regards. You usually prefer to play original versions yourself instead of remakes or sometimes even remasters. For example, I just can't play the remastered Broken Sword games. There is just something off about them. Same with Gothic. I am not looking forward to the remake, but a Witcher 1 remake speaks to you. I mean, I'm willing to give them a try. I certainly won't knock them off just because, you know, it's a remake. But once I figured out Witcher 1, I felt like it doesn't really need a remake. But that's my opinion. That's just all it is. Purely my opinion. And it's about worth, I'd have to pay anybody to take that opinion. Extensively changing the gameplay would actually increase your interest in playing a Witcher game. Oh, really? Have I found something Wong yet? All kinds of something Wong. Something Wong every building. You are better at Polish memes than me. Yeah. You loved the combat system for Witcher 1? Did you? I was the same way. When I first got into it, I hated it because I couldn't figure it out. And then all of a sudden, bam, there it is. Do I speak Russian? No, I do not. By the way, that's from my YouTube channel. Sadly, I know nothing in Russian except yet. That's it. That's only Russian I know. Got that joke yet? Oh, of course. Why, is there something wrong? Did you need help? And vodka. He tilde.
Wait, you work for Lou? You want key, right? How much he pay you?
20%.
What? Lou a liar! You bring him key, he goes senile, say, what deal? I don't know deal. You not trust Lou. Jiu and Ja your friend.
Uh-huh. Money speaks a whole lot louder than BS.
Wait. I give you 30%. You take care of Lou, I give you more money. God, I hate Lou.
Okay. I mean, you know, I'm not exactly a good guy, but if one of the two is going to die and I can make profit off of it as this character, I'd like to just put them both in a room and say, go at it. How's that? They can do it themselves. You speak a tiny bit of Russian, had to have 4 years of it back in high school for some reason. Interesting. Well, I guess where you're located, that would be something. We didn't have Russian. We had German, Latin, Spanish, French. That were our options in high school. Trying to think if there was any others. But those were the 4 that I can remember. And I'll tell you a funny story about the German teacher, okay? So, actually it wasn't, yeah, well, I kind of spoiled it, but here's the story. So this kid, this transfer student from Germany, was in my high school. Went in his first day one of the first days in the class with I can't remember what she taught, math or history or something like that, with one of those classes. He's sitting in the class, and the teacher, he didn't like the teacher apparently, so one day he just started cussing her out in German. So the first thing the teacher did is telling me he needed to go to the principal's office, that he had detention in German. Did I mean Spanish? No, I said Spanish. We had Latin, German, French, and Spanish were the 4 languages that we could teach, or that we could get taught in high school, when I was in high school. I can learn you Danish. Yes, you could. Dansk, I knew. Dig, I'd have thought, dude, you dig it? You dig Dansk? You dig Danish? Of course you do. The rest? No idea. Jeg King Lear? Something like that. I have no idea. You took Latin in high school, too, along with German. Did he say du gast? I have no idea. In Indercloth. I don't remember. Dude, that was 30 years ago. That's more than 30 years ago. It's like 35 years ago. We're talking like 89, 90, maybe, something like that. In your first preppy secondary school, you had mandatory classes in English, Dutch, French, German, Latin, and Ancient. Greek. Wow. Huh. We had Latin, English, and French in high school, and we had Spanish and Ancient Greek available as electives. Yeah, I mean, like here in the U.S., the bulk of non-English language spoke in the U.S. is, of course, Spanish, especially in the southwestern portion and in Florida. So you have a lot from like the western corner of Louisiana all the way out to California. There's a tremendous amount of various Central and South American folks with various dialects of Spanish or mixtures of the native and Spanish languages. And then, of course, we have Cubans and Puerto Ricans, which you'll get a lot of Puerto Ricans. We have a lot of Puerto Ricans that moved to New York and into Florida. Quite a few that live here. In fact, I've worked with several. Which of course is Spanish. And then of course the French is mostly from just really one region of Canada, a fairly large region, but it's just one particular area. Spanish makes a lot of sense in the U.S. Yeah. I mean, the Spaniards and the French, mostly the Spanish, colonized the southern portion of the U.S. Florida was settled by the Spanish initially. There was some contention with Georgia, at least, but I think for the most part, the colonists treated it as a buffer zone, so we were mostly a prison, kind of like Australia. When they got tired of sending people here, they started sending them to Australia, so we ended up with... The English were good about prison colonies. They liked those back then. A good chunk of Chinese, too. In California, yes. I mean, San Francisco has Chinatown. In fact... Atlanta has a little Asia region, which isn't really just Chinese. It's a lot of Chinese, but there's also a lot of Korean and a lot of Vietnamese in that area. But New York also has a Chinatown. But it's mostly California, because California brought a line of Chinese over back in the 1800s, and they became a lot of the railroad workers, among other things. They helped develop the railroad system. Latin was good stuff. I don't speak Latin at all. All Spanish teachers studied in Spain, which meant we were learning some bits that were irrelevant for 99% of the Spanish speakers in the U.S. Yeah, that was my Spanish teacher. Actually, she learned to speak Spanish in Spain. And while, for the most part, Mexicans and Spaniards can speak and have a conversation, I'm sure there's a tremendous amount of dialogue or dialects that are different. Or lots of words that are different in the dialects, things that were included. Because a lot of the languages in Central and South America include portions of the region's native language prior to Spain's colonization efforts. I'm being very gentle with that because it was not just colonization, but if you read history, you'll know it was brutal colonization. Castilian Spanish is a bit different, yeah. All right, so... and for 30%, I hate Lou too. Goodbye. Time to go fight Lou. Crap, where was Lou? Where did I find Lou? Was he in the Red Dragon? Is that right? Or is it? Yeah. Everyone can still understand each other except for the Chileans, whose Spanish is unintelligible to literally everyone outside Chile. But it's still nice. Still nice to not have to care about vosotros most of the time. Or is it? It's also nice to understand Castilian Spanish. Better to study the extra bits and then learn, and then you have dude, can you finish peeing? I gotta talk to you, man. So I guess I just have to kill him. I can't talk to him anymore. Jinhua Ji, or excuse me, Ji Wenjia wants you to kill his old partner Lu Fang. I mean, this dude's got some serious blood. Ava semper dormant. I'm not sure what that means. Bitter, don't be rude. Wait, they really liked that phrase in the textbook. You can push them higher to pay you a lot more than 30%. Oh, you can? Dude. There's a big drop in the number of speakers between Spanish and Chinese in the U.S. I believe far fewer Asian people than Hispanic people. Well, a lot of this is going to dangerously get close into the politics region, but there is a tremendous amount of, there's a huge push in the U.S., and has been for a number of years now to basically eliminate a lot of the... No more Yankee my wanky?
Wait, didn't I? Hey, what just happened to my shot? I ordered another shot. What happened to it? You bring bartender, bartender, my shot.
Granddad sleeps a lot. A long time, something like that. So you can push them higher than 30%. I can't get him to talk for some reason. Oh, there he goes.
Hello there again, mister. You find that key I was looking for?
Sorry, but Jiwen Jia is offering me 30% cut for your key.
30%? You think Jiwen Jia can afford to pay 30%? He need money for child bait. Got to buy the comic book and the video game. Ask him about nephew in bathroom, huh? Do world favor. Kill Jiwen Jia. I give you 40%.
Okay. Can't you reconcile? You used to be friends. You have so much in common.
None of that matter. Too many years between Lu Fang and Jiwen Jia now.
You really think so? Man, this dude pisses like... I gotta let him finish peeing, I guess. That dude talks too much. Is that cop still standing there? Yes. Look here, Mr. Ossifer.
Where my key?
Lou offered me 40% if I kill you. You should put your past behind you. Trust each other. Why are you fighting?
If I open treasure with Lou kill me cause he's sneaky. What I do? Trust Lou? Ha! They're like trusting
Who's Lou?
Lou! You know he going to drink it. So don't give him opportunity. Where my key? 40, Lou evil man. When he was hitman, he killed women, children, pets. I only kill other men. He have no conscience. Okay. I hate Lou so much. I give you 50%.
Mr. Citizen Unknown. Wasn't it Sir Citizen Unknown, or did you change it, or have I always just misread it? How are you doing? Welcome in. Everyone recognizes this is the best quest in the game, one of them. Really? I remember somebody talking about that. If Lou won't pay more, he's the dead man. Goodbye. I have to put the bite on somebody soon. By the way, I just realized I need to snooze this alarm, or snooze this ads coming up. This is our last hour here. Well, actually last 20 minutes or so. I will need to go after this. I've got to go to the gym today before it gets too late. After you debunked Twitch after 5 years... Your usernames have changed. Ah, I see. MST, how you doing? Just hanging out for a bit. How's the stream? Great. We're making all kinds of wonderful progress on this, and I kid you not. 50% of this. If these guys give me like $100, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's your last year with Twitch? What do you mean it's your last year of Twitch? What's going on? Everything all right? I hope.
Hey, hello there again, mister. You find that key I was looking for?
I spoke with Jiwenja.
Huh? Okay. Don't listen to more of Jiwenja lie. Word like poison to brain.
Yeah, I know. Maybe he knows something we don't about Twitch shutting down. I hope so.
Jiwenja, slimy like a worm in spaghetti. He pay you in dagger, make direct deposit to you in the back. Lu Fang like you. You kill slimy Jiwenja, doggy kisser, seller of sister underwear. I give you 60%.
What kind of insults are those? Damn, he's giving me 60%. Deal. 1 key coming up.
No more Yankee, my wanky. The finger need food.
I'm not Yankee, he wanky, that's for sure. I know these two indeed. Okay. Some of the race jokes aged kind of badly. For the most part, they all age badly. Right now, especially, people are very sensitive to jokes that are gender, race, or really anything. Culture-based, religion-based. Of course, they're always sensitive to religion and culture, but it seems even more so now.
Where my key?
Lou offered me 60% if I kill you.
Who gonna give you 60? You crazy man! They spend all the money on plum wine and cheap beer. I want to use money for orphans. Yeah, that's right. I want to give back blood money to community. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, we're gonna forget how to laugh.
Go get Lou.
People just need to learn how to laugh at themselves. I mean, seriously. You know what? Yeah, I have an idea. But anyway. But it's pretty much it. 70? Dude's going to give me... What are they going to end up giving me? All the money? I mean, holy shit, guys. You're going to split... You're going to take 30% of it? How much money you got? You got $100 million in there. I get it. That means you get $30 million. Boy, I'm going to be really rich. But any joke is a bad joke when it's aimed at the listener. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. It's just your opinions, but you just can't support it anymore because of how demonetized it has become. Hateful conducts, according to Twitch's terms, have become too offensive and uncompromising. BitChute, as I have used for so many years, will open live video content for people who can work independent with their content sharing. Interesting. I've never even heard of it. I've never heard of it. You're good with jokes as long as you're not the target. It doesn't bother me. I mean, but I'm not everybody, you know. I'm just me. I'm just one person. Put the target on some abstract character and it'll be fine.
There, need a date? Oh my god. Get away from me.
What'd I do, Mom?
Hey, baby.
Wow. I sucked her so hard, her skirt went flying sideways. I did kind of kiss her, sort of. That was a sexy redhead. But no, I don't want to get into the conversation about Twitch and the changing and whatnot beyond that. I think that opinion is entirely valid and certainly not something I disagree with. I think Twitch's changes may not be something everybody wants. I get that. It's impossible to explain it accurately. No, and that's another point too. Trying to do so in this chat would be extremely difficult. So probably not a good conversation to have here for that reason. I just don't want to upset anybody.
Hey, hello there again, mister. You find that key I was looking for?
I found 70%. The key seems to have appreciated in value. G offered me 70%.
Full of hate and slime, and lies, and love.
And love.
Bad love.
Bad love?
For the children, love for the kids.
Creepy kind of love.
Sent Lu Fang offer you. Right thing to do. Rid society of Jiwenja menace.
Just as a price, 80% sounds right. I'll be back. I'll probably be back for 90% later, so... Tainted love. Maybe he just loves the taint. I don't know. But anyway, either way, Mr. Citizen Unknown Zone, I appreciate you being here for sure, and I hope you enjoy the remainder that you have here. Any joke is acceptable as long as it's not mean-spirited. It's possible to do shocking and dark humor without any actual hate behind it. Of course it is. It's very easy. Well, I say it's very easy. Good jokes are not very easy, but it's easy enough to make a joke that doesn't require denigrating people. If you choose to denigrate yourself, I mean, yeah, maybe. That's a second option. Hey, Murray! Murray, are you ready for Tuesday night? We're going to start Tales of Monkey Island.
Where my key?
Here I am. Lou offered me 80%.
Listen, Lou is evil man. He trick you. Hell, he tried to kill you after you give him key. Jiwenja is your friend. I give you 80 same as Lou. But Lou, you deserve to die. Please rid the earth of big, drunken evil. I swear I give you 80. No trick.
So now he's giving me 80%. Wait, they're both giving me 80%? Wait, what did I see here? Oh, thank you very much. You love the video. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You'll eventually use it less month by month now and just look for fun in channels such as yours. I appreciate that. I try to come here, you know, this kind of conversation isn't something that I generally try to encourage. I know sometimes I screw up and accidentally encourage it, but you know, I get it. You were born ready to watch Monkey Island with a name like Murray the Skull. I believe it. It's more, some of the jokes make what's otherwise a great game a tricky recommendation, just like the bugs do. I don't mind them myself, but they hold it back. It's just like anything else. If you go back 80 years to like the Three Stooges, Abbott and Costello, Martin and Lewis, that kind of thing, and the type of humor from that era, generally not something that... there's certain portions of the humor at that time that a lot of people nowadays just hate. Me? I love the Three Stooges. You have to view everything as a product of its time, and that is by far a massively important quote. Because that applies to just about everything, games included. I hate hearing people say, boy, the graphics sure were ugly back in the 90s. It's like, yeah, but they were awesome in the 90s. You don't understand. The graphics in the 90s are not the graphics of 2024. That's the challenge. Let's see. Boy, you guys are stupid. Give me all your money? What do I care? I never liked Lou anyway. Goodbye.
Yeah, come get fortune. YouTube good for future.
And the same with music, although to a certain degree there is a lot of valid points to and very justifiable points of opinion on modern pop music that could be an argument that is not a product of its time. Because music is something that has become simpler and simpler over the past 15 years, whereas it was having a significant upturn in complexity all the way through the 90s. Why did they show first-person view as if you're not that tall? I think because he's hunched over. Not sure. Military supercomputers from the 80s, 90s?
Hey, hello there.
Couldn't run a modern AAA game, you're right. G said he'll give me 80% for your key. You gonna give me 90?
That's it then. Why not, huh? Jiwenjia, lazy opium smoker pervert. You can choose. Work with pervert Jiwenjia or work with Lu Fang, who like you. He give you 80% first.
If you like me so much, give me 90%.
Hey, no can go higher. Lu Fang, not crazy. I give you most of money.
You'll go higher if you know what's good for you.
Lu Fang old. Still kick your ass, Nico Bak Wai Lo. See you in street, pale face.
Whatever. This guy's eyebrows are the stuff of nightmares, right? A little sucky and he's gone! See ya. No mess. Of course not. Now, I'm going to go find out that the money is going to be like $10 or something stupid for all of this. You just watch. It's got to be either that or there's no money at all. It's going to be like 100,000 yen, and I get it, and they're like, yeah, I can go buy myself a hamburger at McDonald's now. Thank you. No mess, unlike Bolt Gun, where you're waiting in it. or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Wow. Masquerade battle at local monastery turns into bloodbath. This is way off topic, and I don't want to turn the topic onto an automotive discussion. Please do. Please do. Because some people hate it, but if you had a scratch on your car, would you attempt to repair it, or would you leave it to get it professionally done? Just curious. It depends on the nature of the scratch and the location of the scratch. If it's somewhere like under the hood, I wouldn't care. I'd just do it myself. I would just go and buy a little scratch fix kit and, you know, at the auto parts store, $20, and put it on there. If it's on the exterior of the car, if it resulted in a dent, like say a shopping cart hit your car, I'd probably take it to a body shop to have them do the work professionally. It wouldn't be that expensive, and it could be done in about 48 hours, depending on the size of the dent. But we're talking like, you know, a little bitty dent that shouldn't take long. A little bit like Duncan Drag said, a little bit of Bondo or some kind of, well, really more like panel filler, not even Bondo, and then just a paint matching would be all it'd need. If it's just a light scratch on the paint, if you're lucky, it doesn't go into the color. It's only taking the clear coat. Just buy the scratch fix pen and then just very lightly rub some like 300, 400 grit sandpaper along the edge of the scratch, like the actual scratch itself. Just gently smooth that portion out, and then just put a light coating of the clear coat from the scratch fix on it. Let it dry. You can try and polish it down. It won't be perfect, but it'll be almost imperceptible until you get up on top of it. Even if you don't do a great job, it'll be very hard to pick it up. But it just depends. $20 versus a couple of $100. At the very least, cover it with clear coat. Yes, or clear nail polish until you can get somebody to fix it if you can't do it yourself. Sarisha is right. It's super cheap to do it that way. It won't last forever, but it will last a couple of months before it completely fades.
Where are my keys?
I got your key. Where's my money?
Ha! Lou in hell drinking demon piss. I win, Lou. Ha ha! Oh, this happiest day I've had in 50 years. I dance on your grave, Lou.
I have a feeling there is no money. You remember scratch fix kits were a staple of home shopping channels for over here. We had similar ones in the 80s, but you can go to pretty much any auto parts store. And if you look on the inside door, this is true for most car brands all around the world, but if you look inside the driver's side door with the stickers that show, curb weight, gross weight, tire pressures, all of that stuff, there should be at least 2 stickers. One will be mostly about the weight and tires for the vehicle, and then there'll be another one that has things like the VIN number, possibly manufacturing date, but the paint code will be in there. Look up the paint code, go to an auto parts store, tell them what brand, give them the paint code. They'll be able to find the exact paint color that fits your car. And for the most part, you can do it very easily. The only recommendation I'd give you is just that light little bit of sandpaper, number one, to clean up the edges so that the paint will stick. And then before you actually do the painting, degrease it with something that will not leave residue behind. The cheapest, easiest thing to use would be something like just rubbing alcohol, 70% rubbing alcohol. Just wipe it a little bit, let it dry, and then paint it. It's not good for the paint. You don't want to do it all the time, but that'll at least clear up the silicones that are left behind, as well as oil and grease, and then you can actually put paint on it and it'll stick pretty much forever. You don't know if it's still a thing. Yeah, oh yeah, it's still a thing. I don't know if they advertise them on TV. I haven't seen them in decades advertise them on TV, but I can go to like an auto parts store down the street and they have them. I've bought one, in fact. The car, we bought a used car about 3 years ago, and it had a scratch on the rear, like the rear lower portion of the bumper. So I'm like, it's plastic. It's not going to rust, but it's a black streak. I guess a rock or something must have been kicked up and scratched it. Put it on there. They did. I got all the way up to 80%. I asked for 90, and the guy said no. I said, okay, you die. I don't think there's any money, Abstractism.
Sure. I give you your money, but I have to get money first. You give me key, I go get money. You meet me here later for big dollar.
Uh-huh. You were literally going to say you would use rubbing alcohol. Yeah, because it's super cheap, super accessible, and it doesn't leave any kind of residue, and it's a good degreaser, especially for just small sections. And I bet it'll turn out to be 20. That's what I'm telling you, Abstractism. They're going to give me like 10 or 20 bucks, and I'm going to be like, this was a waste of time. Fine, here's the key. I'll be back later. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put, you know what will happen to you if you don't pay, right?
Don't worry. Jill and John are going to trick you. I'll be back later. Have money then. Maybe I buy a new suit for Lou's funeral. Ha ha ha.
4 points for that, okay. You'd better have my money or else. Goodbye.
Jill and John fortune 10 times better than voodoo priestess fortune.
So we're up to 5 points. Okay. Let's see. So...
Hey, look at...
Where's my money?
Here, think of wonderful deed you do wiping big monkey face drunk off planet when you spend it.
Yeah, the 4 XP is quite nice. If I didn't get any cash, I wouldn't have complained just to have the 4 experience points. Learned this from watching The Year of the Dragon. Chinese wear white for funerals, black for weddings. Well, you know, the funeral march was Wagner, right? So the people, so people who are familiar with the whole funeral march that's really really common on Western, probably elsewhere too, was a Wagner tune that was written back in the 1800s for Lohengrin. Was it Lohengrin? No. For Ring. I want to say it was for the Ring cycle. You get more XP for getting them to reconcile, but no money? I tried. They wouldn't do it. They just kept pushing back, so I gave up. Oh, man. How many more XP points, Wolfsoul, do you know? Because I got 4. So what, 6 maybe, I guess? This is it? You call this a lot of money?
I I do hit in 1960s. That fortune in 60s. You don't want it? Give back to G1
Do you have any idea what things cost nowadays? Whatever. Goodbye. This dude's like some of our politicians. You're about to start nom-nomming. And speaking of nom-nomming, I need to start Jim-Jimming, actually. I just realized we are now, sadly, I got to end. Seal Dash off here. Thank you, Echo, for being here. I appreciate helping with the titles and such and the shout-outs and all the good stuff. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to save the game. What do you end? Everything. All right. Anyway, yeah, sadly, I got to go. So, tonight we'll be back on my wife's channel. Friday night, 8 p.m. And I'm not sure what I'm going to start out with. We'll find out soon enough. I'll hide that. You got beer? So do I. You can get my wife's channel from there. And when she is not out of town like she is this week, or, well, really for the next couple of weeks, she's normally playing more casual games, hence the casual, coffee casual. And yeah, so anyway, you can follow her for that reason, or you can just join us tonight for some wonderful... Wait, user data files cannot be synced for this game. Oh, shit, I ran out of space. Damn it! 6XP and Humanity. I was wondering if I'd get Humanity for it if I was able to get them to reconcile. I just felt like it wasn't going to happen, so I gave up on it. All right, well, I'm going to have to figure out how to get this updated. You lose Humanity. I didn't see that. Well, shit. Oh, well. Thank you very much, Nicomplex. I appreciate that. All right. Listen, let me give some... Let me give some shout-outs to you guys real quick, and I mean shout-outs for thank yous. I'm going to start with some bits. Number one, we had a few bits here. Pilers on with a 50, Master Gregor with a 50, Pie with another 50, Pie with another 50. Master Gregor with 100, Reg with 100, Master Gregor with a 50, Master Gregor with 69. That didn't happen on stream. Rev Brown also had a 69 right after Gregor. Oh, man. Boy, things are really getting hot here. Master Gregor with another 50. And, yeah, thank you all. Man, that was awesome. I appreciate that. 69. Nice. And we had a number of follows as well. For all those who followed, if I didn't shout your name out, there's a reason for that. I don't generally celebrate those who follow by name. I thank you for following, but some people want privacy, so I just do that. If you'd like to chat, by all means, the chat is open for you. Please do. We had lots of power-ups today. On-screen celebration for 40 bits by Gregor, 30 for Gigantify by Gregor, 30 by Gregor, another 30 by Duncan Thrax, 30 from Duke Donuts. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. 30 with Swedish Nick, 30 with Rev Brown, Duncan Thrax with 30. Let's see. Driverin with 30. Duke Donuts with 30, Tony with 30. By the way, hi Tony, how's it going? Master Gregor with 30, Rev Brown with 30, lots of toasties. Another 30 from Master Gregor, 30 with Rev Brown. Duncan Thrax with 30, Phalanges with 40. Oh wait, that was 3 days ago. Damn it, I was trying to get into a sync with that. Oh, hang on a second. We got some subs. Okay, here we go. Rev Brown with 18 months. Aww. And I believe we had a gift sub as well. Wasn't there a gift sub in here somewhere? Gifted subs. There we go. And Phalanges, thank you for gifting that sub to Mr. Steel Rose. And Mr. Steel Rose, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free experience on this channel where we do our best not to stream during the ads. That's the way I treat it anyway. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you guys tonight on my wife's channel. If not, I'll see you on Sunday. I feel like we can wrap this up. I don't know how close I am to the end, but I feel like we're getting pretty close to it. So maybe we can wrap this up on Sunday, and then we'll pick up Might and Magic 2 from there. I'm just going to go ahead and end. I'm not going to make you guys wait or do the raid thing. It's, running a little late anyway. So I just want to say thank you again for being here. Have a safe weekend no matter what happens. And yeah, I'll see you on Sunday at the very least. Have a great one.